Good afternoon. Few mandatory announcements on safety protocols for people present at the location of the AGM. This premises has been sanitized and audited for safety protocol. There are 2 exits in front of the dais. In case of an emergency, kindly use the exits and assemble at the assembly point at the ground level and await for further instructions. Please do not re-enter the premises. Dear shareholders, welcome to the 116th Annual General Meeting of Tata Steel Limited. This meeting is being conducted over audiovisual means. My name is Parvatisam Kanchinadam, and I am the Company Secretary and Chief Legal Officer, Corporate and Compliance of the company. I would like to take you through certain details relating to your participation at this meeting. The facility of joining this AGM through audiovisual means is being made available for members on first-come, first-served basis. All members who have joined this meeting are by default placed on mute mode by the host to avoid any disturbance arising from the background noise and to ensure smooth and seamless conduct of the meeting. Once we commence the question and answer session, the chairman will sequentially announce the names of shareholders who have conveyed their desire to speak at this meeting. Upon being called, the host will give appropriate access to the concerned shareholder to speak. Before you commence speaking, please be mindful of the following. Use the earphones so that the narrative is clearly audible to all the participants. Remember to minimize the noise in the background. Ensure that you have a strong Wi-Fi connection and the same is not connected to any other device. Ensure that no other background applications are running on the device that you are connected from. Remember to switch on the video and ensure that you have adequate background lighting at your place. If you are unable to join through video for any reason, request you to speak through the audio means. If the speaker shareholder has a connectivity problem, we will call on the next speaker to join. Once the connectivity improves, the speaker shareholder may again be called to speak after all the other registered shareholders have spoken. During the course of the AGM, shareholders facing technical difficulties may kindly contact the helpline number provided in the notice convening this meeting. Shareholders are requested to be brief. There are many shareholders who have registered to speak today. Therefore, in the interest of time and in the interest of providing all speaker shareholders a fair opportunity of being heard, we request all speaker shareholders to please be brief and avoid asking questions if it has already been asked by an earlier shareholder. As you're aware, the Companies Act of 2013 and SEBI listing regulations provide for electronic voting. Accordingly, the company provided to its members the facility to cast their vote through the remote electronic voting system administered by NSDL. Facility for voting at this meeting is being made available for members who have not cast their vote through the remote electronic voting system and are participating in this meeting. This remote electronic voting system will be made available during the meeting once announced by the chairman. Members who have not cast their vote and wish to do so may please visit NSDL's e-voting webcast and cast their vote while continuing to watch the proceedings of this meeting. Mr. P.N. Parekh, practicing company secretary, has been appointed as the scrutinizer to scrutinize the votes cast at this meeting and through remote electronic voting. Since the AGM is being held through audiovisual means and the resolutions forming part of the notice convening this meeting have already been put to vote through the remote electronic voting, the practice of proposing and seconding of resolutions is not required and will not be followed. Thank you for your attention. Over to you, Chairman.
Thank you, PK. Good afternoon, shareholders. I welcome you all to this annual general meeting. As the requisite quorum is present, I now call the meeting to order. Before I proceed further, I would like to call on all the directors who have joined this meeting today to introduce themselves. Mr. Noel Tata.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Noel Nabil Tata. I am a non-executive director and the vice chairman on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating in this AGM through video conference from my office in Mumbai. I am also the chairperson of the Safety, Health and Environment Committee of the board. Thank you.
Mr. V.K. Sharma.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Vijay Kumar Sharma. I am an independent director on the boards of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating this AGM through video conference from Delhi. I am the chairperson of the Nomination and Remuneration Committee and a member of the Safety, Health and Environment Committee of the board. Thank you.
Mr. Deepak Kapoor.
Thank you, Chairman. Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Deepak Kapoor. I am an independent director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating in this AGM through video conference from my home in New Delhi. I am the chairperson of the Audit Committee and the Corporate Social Responsibility and Sustainability Committee. I'm also a member of the Nomination and Remuneration Committee and the Stakeholders Relationship Committee of the board. Thank you.
Ms. Farida Kambata.
Good afternoon. I'm Farida Kambata, and I am an independent director on Tata Steel. I'm participating in this AGM through video conferencing from Mumbai. I'm the chairperson of the Risk Management Committee and also a member of the Audit Committee of the board. Thank you.
Ms. Bharti Gupta Ramola. Bharti, you are on mute.
Good afternoon. I am Bharti Gupta Ramola. I am participating in this meeting of Tata Steel Limited, on which I am an independent director from my residence in Gurgaon. I am the chair of the Stakeholder Committee. I am also a member of the Audit Committee and the Safety, Health and Environment Committee. Thank you.
Shekhar Mande.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Shekhar Mande. I am an independent director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating in this AGM through video conference from my residence in Pune. I am a member of the Corporate Social Responsibility and Sustainability Committee of the board. Thank you all very much.
Saurabh Agrawal. I think he's dropped off. Okay. Thank you. With me present here are TV Narendran, CEO and Managing Director, Kaushik Chatterjee, Executive Director and CFO, Mr. Parvatisam Kanchinadam, Company Secretary and Chief Legal Officer. During the last year, there have been certain changes to the board. Ms. Mallika Srinivasan retired from the board of the company after serving for a decade. Mr. David Crane stepped down from the board after a brief tenure with the company as he took up an engagement with the US government. I would like to thank Ms. Mallika Srinivasan and Mr. Crane for their contributions to the board. Also in June 2023, Mr. O.P. Bhatt completed his second term as independent director. I would like to thank Mr. Bhatt for his enormous contributions to the board during his decade-long tenure on the board. I also take the opportunity to welcome Ms. Bharti Gupta Ramola and Dr. Shekhar Mande on the board of the company. Now I also would like to welcome the company's union representatives to the AGM. We value their support and contribution in maintaining industrial harmony at Tata Steel establishments in all our locations. Today with us, Mr. Sanjeev Kumar Chaudhary, President, Tata Workers Union, Mr. Kumar Jaimangal, President, Rashtriya Coal Mazdoor Sangh and Indian National Metal Workers Federation, Mr. Rakeshwar Pandey, President, Tisco Mazdoor Union, Growth Shop, Mr. Projal Mukherjee, President, Tata Employees Union, Mr. Rabindra Kumar Jamuda, President, Tata Steel Kalinganagar Workers Union, Ms. Sinta Groos, Chairperson of the Central Works Council of Tata Steel Netherlands and member of Tata Steel Netherlands European Works Council Board, and Mr. Roy Rickus, EWC Secretary for the Employee Representatives and General Secretary Community Union. He is also the chair of the UK Steel Committee. Mr. Subramaniam Vivek, and Mr. Pinaki Chaudhary, representatives of Pricewaterhouse and Company, Chartered Accountants LLP, statutory auditors of the company, Mr. Kunal Banerjee, representing Showman Banerjee, cost auditors of the company, and Mr. P.N. Parikh, representing Parikh and Associates, secretarial auditors of the company, are also attending this meeting. I welcome all of them. This annual general meeting is being conducted through audio-visual means. This format is in compliance with the directions of the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India, as well as the Securities and Exchange Board of India. A live streaming of this meeting is also being made available through the website of NSDL. The company has taken the requisite steps to enable shareholders to participate and vote on the items being considered at this AGM. The company has received 10 letters along with the board resolutions from corporate shareholders appointing and authorizing representatives under Section 113 of the Companies Act 2013 in respect of 413 crore 19 lakh 10,850 ordinary equity shares representing 33.81% of the total voting capital. Since the physical attendance of the shareholders is dispensed with, the requirements of appointing proxies is not applicable. The registers, as required under the Companies Act 2013 and other documents as mentioned in the notice convening this meeting, are open for inspection in electronic mode. Should you wish to inspect, please message or write to the company secretary at the email address mentioned in the notice convening this meeting. Shareholders who have not yet cast their vote through the remote e-voting can do so during the course of this meeting through the remote e-voting facility. I would like to share some thoughts on the performance of the company and also on the future. The year 2022-23 has witnessed intense geopolitical and economic volatility. The ongoing Russia and Ukraine conflict and the other geopolitical tensions have disrupted the smooth functioning of the global supply chains. There has been a surge in inflation, especially in the developed economies. The global economic outlook for 2023, which is currently at 2.9% GDP, has downside risks. On the other hand, the outlook for the Indian economy remains positive and strong. The estimated GDP growth of India is expected to be 6.1% for the year 23-24, and India will remain the fastest growing economies of large size. Coming specifically to the steel industry was impacted by the volatility in the global environment. It affected the demand-supply balance, and as a result, had a lot of movements in the steel prices. Even in the steel demand, India appears to be an exception from a domestic market perspective. India's steel consumption last year grew 10% year on year to a total of 117 million tons. India will continue to remain as a major consumer within the global steel industry because of the significant investments that is going in the infrastructure development, rapid urbanization, and supportive policy reforms. We expect the steel demand to grow at least in line with the GDP growth. In terms of the performance of the company for the last fiscal year 22-23, the financial performance was affected compared to the previous year by higher cost structures due to the elevated energy and emission related costs and the increase in raw material price. During 22-23, the company posted a consolidated revenues of 2,43,353 crores, which was marginally lower compared to the previous year's consolidated revenue. This was on account of the decline in the steel realizations across geographies except in our European operations. The decline in steel realizations was due to decrease in demand and implementation of export duty on steel during part of the year by the government. The consolidated EBITDA of the company was 32,698 crores, which was 49% lower than the previous year of 63,830 crores. This was primarily due to a higher input cost, mainly in coking coal, and also lower steel realizations in the Indian market. The Tata Steel India EBITDA declined by 23,281 crore. The raw material cost increased by 40%. The Tata Steel Europe EBITDA declined by 7,532 crores, again driven by higher coal prices. The consolidated profit after tax for FY 22-23 stood at 8,075 compared to 41,749 the previous year. The decrease in PAT was in line with the decrease in EBITDA. The consolidated cash generated from operations was at 16,206, and the consolidated free cash flow from operations post capex was 3,166 crores. This also included significant investments that the company made in Kalinganagar to complete the expansion of the plant to 5 million tons per annum. From a standalone performance perspective, Tata Steel India delivered revenues of 1,29,007 crores, which was in line with the previous year revenues. However, the EBITDA was lower at 28,175 crore compared to 51,456 crore due to the same reasons I said before. The profit after tax for the year was at 15,495 crore. In our UK operations, with regard to the 6 billion pounds of British Steel pension scheme, the company has secured full insurance cover for all the pension liabilities of the future. What it means is that the cash flow for future pension payouts to pensioners are guaranteed by the insurer. This has been done at no cost to the cash cost to the company and completely eliminates any future risks to the company from asset liability mismatches. The company is a benchmark in its responsibility towards society. So on the CSR front, it continues to engage with the communities through a wide range of programs and spent about 481 crores in the last fiscal year. The company expanded its focus areas to address a lot of post-COVID realities and also promote climate convergence and raise awareness among businesses. Our existing impact programs were scaled up and we strengthened our relationship with the communities. As a whole, the company touched the lives of about 3.15 million people. Company has received a lot of appreciation and recognition by Government of India, Minister of Corporate Affairs, and many other awards. Based on the performance of the company, the Board of Directors have recommended a dividend of rupees 60 paise per equity share. Coming to future outlook, there are 3 or 4 initiatives which are worth mentioning. Number one, the company is on its journey towards simplification, synergy, scale, and sustainability. In its simplification journey, as you are aware, the board has approved the amalgamation of 7 of its subsidiaries and 1 associate company with Tata Steel. This process of amalgamation is at varying stages for each of these entities. We hope to complete all of it this fiscal year. The company continues to be growth oriented and is on track towards its stated goal and ambition of scaling up to 40 million tons of capacity in India by the year 2030. Company also wants to take a leadership position in the long products, and as a result made a significant acquisition, as you are aware, the Neelachal Ispat Nigam Limited, which has been brought up to its full rated capacity already. The company is also investing in other forms of steel which are sustainable by signing an MOU with the government of Punjab to establish an electric arc furnace facility for long product steel plant in Ludhiana with a capacity of 750 million, 0.75 million tons per annum. We expect this to be operational by 2025. Tata Steel Netherlands and Tata Steel UK will continue to focus on full utilization of the plant and expanding the deliveries and improving their yield and optimizing their commercial mix so that to become financially efficient. Tata Steel is also committed to the overall sustainability goal of becoming net zero by 2045 under the Tata Group's flagship program, Project Alingana. And Tata Steel is working on strategies towards decarbonization as well as applying systemic circular economy approach to reduce any waste. The future holds significant opportunities for your company, and the company is extremely well positioned both from a balance sheet perspective, talent perspective, and also from a governance perspective to capitalize on all these opportunities. Company is investing in significant upgrade of technology and is very customer oriented to make sure that even our retail business is able to scale up. At this time, I want to thank all the shareholders for your continued trust in the company and looking forward to many more interactions with you. Since the notice is already circulated to all the shareholders, I take the notice convening this meeting as read. Since there are no observations, qualifications, or any other remarks by the statutory auditors in the financial statements, I take the auditor's report as read. Now I will request the CEO and MD, Mr. Narendran, to make a presentation before I take questions from and comments from shareholders.
Thank you. Thank you, Chairman. Good afternoon, shareholders. I'd like to start by stating the strategic priorities as we have reported in our annual report. The strategic priorities are leadership in sustainability, leadership in India, leadership position in technology and digital, consolidate our position as a global cost leader, robust financial health, and becoming future ready. I will begin with the safety and health journey, which remains a top priority across the Tata Steel Group. Our lost time frequency rate has come down significantly over the last decade and a half, and we remain steadfast in our endeavors to keep improving till we become a zero-harm company. Our measures extend not only just to employees and workers, but to all our value chain partners who enter our sites. Echoing the words of our founder, the community is not just another stakeholder, but the very purpose of our existence. So we are focused on scalable change models to enable deep societal impact. And during the year, our CSR initiatives, as mentioned by the chairman, touched more than 3.1 million lives in India, and we spent more than 480 crores last year. Our spend has been more than 1,600 crores over the last 5 years. Sustainability is a critical focus area for us, and we are committed to net zero by 2045, and we are pursuing multiple initiatives for the same. For instance, we have initiated measures in India to replace about 379 megawatts of coal-based power with renewable energy, and I've also undertaken a trial to inject hydrogen into one of our blast furnaces at Jamshedpur, a global first. In Netherlands, our Roadmap Plus program is already driving a reduction in emissions, dust, odor, and noise. Investments include ongoing setup of a DeNOx unit at the pellet plant, which is the world's largest environment installation at a pellet plant. In the UK, improvements at blast furnaces are underway to reduce our carbon footprint further. Of course, our route and pace of decarbonization across geographies will be calibrated for each location based on the local regulatory framework, government support, and willingness of customers also to pay the premium that they promised to do for green steel. I'm happy to share that our company has invested deeply in the Indian market, and we cater to the requirements across a wide range of market segments. While our overall market share is about 16%, but it's significantly higher in the segments that we've chosen, namely automotive, we have over a 50% share. In the LPG business, we have over a 50% share. In the oil and gas business, we have a 20% share. And as the chairman mentioned, we have a growing share in the retail business, which will be taken further with the acquisitions in long products. In Europe, our focus is on orienting our product mix towards future needs across automotive, energy, and mobility as our customers shift to greener products and greener processes. We have also launched new innovative solutions like Zerimis in Netherlands and Optimus in UK to help our customers reduce their carbon footprint. I'm happy to share some of the milestones achieved in FY23 that we are proud of. Our company is the first in India to receive the Responsible Steel certification, and sales through Asiana e-commerce platform continues to grow, and we had more than 1,700 crores of sales in FY23 through Asiana. The World Economic Forum recognized us as a global diversity, equity, and inclusion lighthouse for continued efforts to promote gender diversity at the workplace. Looking ahead, we are pursuing value accretive growth across our chosen segments, and multiple projects are underway across India, as shown on the slide, as we aspire to grow to 40 million tons. During the year, we commissioned the 6 million ton pellet plant and the PLTCM, which is a pickling line, and the tandem coal mill at Kalinganagar. Pellets and full hard cold rolled coils are now being produced through these two lines in Kalinganagar. All the other facilities in Kalinganagar to complete a 5 million ton expansion will be commissioned over the next 12 months. At least most of them will be, and soon after that, we will have the continuous galvanizing line, which will also be commissioned. In long products, multiple levers are being leveraged to double our market share. The Nilachal Ispat acquisition has gone off well. We have already reached 100% capacity within 12 months of acquisition. Work is also well underway for the electric arc furnace in Punjab. We are also focused on value-added growth in downstream to enable our product mix enhancement, particularly in tubes, wires, tin plate, and ductile iron pipes. We have plans to scale up very significantly in each of these areas. We continue to drive improvements in operating efficiency, and in FY23 achieved savings of more than 6,300 crores in India through various initiatives. We have embraced digitalization and Industry 4.0 to drive efficiencies and create value. And more than 70 patents have been granted in areas of digital analytics, sensorization, and plant optimization. In terms of financials, our crude steel production was around 30.6 million tons, while deliveries were at 28.8 million tons. Revenues were broadly stable at around $30 billion. Our EBITDA stood at 32,698 crores, as was mentioned earlier, which translates to an EBITDA margin of 13% on a consolidated basis. And the dividends paid were 3.6 per share, as was placed for the shareholder approval. Our company's initiatives and performance are well recognized, and some of the prestigious awards and accolades received are mentioned on the slide. Thank you and stay safe. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you, Naren. Now I would like to move to the next section where we will listen to the shareholders. We have a record number of shareholders who have registered to speak today. We have about 65 shareholders who have registered to speak. So I would really request all of you to be brief and not repetitive and to the point so that we can give opportunity to all of them. Dr. Arun Kumar Bopanna.
Hello. Good afternoon, sir.
Hi, Arun.
Thanks to PK and team for the VC. Sir, this back-to-back meetings in June with such large annual reports, it's like running a long marathon, sir. I'm not a marathon runner like you. And I didn't go to London School of Economics like Silas Madhavi either. I'm just a fond supporter of Tata's. Sir, first I'd like to pay homage to the steel champion and the steel patriarch, a man who had so much prestige attached to his name, Padma Bhushan Dr. J.J. Irani. We used to sit together during the AGMs and I had a great time. He invited me to Jamshedpur too. Dr. Irani, with little money, made a radical approach, downsizing which was unbelievable in those days. No one ever lost a job at Tata Steel earlier. But the solution seemed crazy and irrational, but proved to be one of the wisest decisions of Tata Steel. Turned around Tata Steel into global competitive one. I cut down all the questions because the number of speakers. What are new value-added segments? What are you looking for in downstream products? With massive investment in infra projects and airports, etc., will our consumption match the world average of 230 kgs per capita as against the current 75 kg? And will we grow faster in the future to build a bigger Tata Steel? I'm sure Narendra and Kaushik will respond with a resounding yes. Sir, I missed the pre-AGM meetings with Narendra and Kaushik. It was always lovely and extended beyond they used to give. Lastly, sir, tribute to our J.N. Tata, who sailed in uncharted land to discover Tata Steel, opening a doorway to the human spirit with values of kindness, fairness, efficiency, which are woven into the DNA fabric of Tata Group. In conclusion, sir, as the wheel of steel industry is changing, after this mother of all mergers and amalgamations, there is a sense of pride for Tata Steel to redefine the steel industry. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Amal Majumdar. Tamal Majumdar. You are in mute, Tamal. We can't hear you. We can see you.
Hello.
Yeah, yes, please.
Good afternoon, Chandra sir, Mr. Narendran, Chatterjee sahab, and other directors of the company. Myself, Kamal Kumar Mazumdar, an equity shareholder from Kolkata. My special thanks to our company secretary, PK sahab and his team for maintaining cordial relations with shareholders. We are happy that such a professional company secretary is looking after investor relations here. Sir, I have gone through the annual report, financial year 23, and have some queries relating to audited accounts and other matters. And despite the numbers, seek your indulgence to some extent. Today also. Sir, during the financial year 23, though the revenue from operations of the company during financial year 23 on consolidated basis remained same, but the profit decreased substantially. And in your message, it is mentioned that this was due to higher cost structure to elevated energy and emission related costs and raw material price volatility. You also mentioned this today at today's meeting. So taking into consideration of increase in steel demand by 7 to 9% during financial year 24 against 13.3% during financial year 23. CRISIL projected net debt of EBITDA ratio to stay below level of 2 times during financial year 24 for Indian steel companies. In this projected scenario, how do you look at your company during financial year 24, nationally as well as internationally, as regards expansion, production, and sales? Sir, it is nice to note that automotive sector, branded products and retail rose by 5% and 11% on year basis, respectively. It is in page 31. Automotive sales constitute 16% of our domestic sales during financial year 23. So margin in branding, branded, retail, and automotive used to be better than others. Looking at the above positive scenario, what was their contribution to our standalone profitability during financial year 23? What is your take for Q1 of financial year 24 and remaining part of 2024 in this respect? Whether our global unit started delivering whether our global unit started delivering automotive steel to Ford Motor, and why page 255 mentioned year-to-year growth percentage of automotive sales as 5%, whereas in page 31 mentioned the increase as 5%. Oh, sorry, year-to-year growth mentioned in 7% in page 255, whereas in page 31 it is being mentioned as 5%. What is the reason for such difference? Sir, our e-platform ASEAN achieved a growth of 17% during in comparison to financial year 22. During financial year 23, it moved to 100% digital mode during December 2022. And Mr. Mr. Narendran said that it booked the sale of 1,700 crores. In this digital era, what is your expectation from it during 2024 and during the next 5 years from ASEAN, sir? And what is the rate of interest our company is paying to its debts during financial year 23? And whether they are expecting any change in interest rate during financial year 24. Last year, the company reduced debt by 3,700 crores. What is your target in this regard during financial year 24? And whether the company will go for refinancing of high-cost borrowing during financial year 24 also? So, statutory auditor, in their audit report on the standalone financial statements dated 2nd May 2023, mentioned emphasis of matter relating to Tata Steel Europe as regards its continuation as a going concern is concerned. It is in page F8, an impairment of 1,170 crores in Tata Steel Holdings Private Limited, which holds investment in Tata Steel Europe during financial year 23. It is in page F55. It is noted from page 33 that Tata Steel has had active and detailed discussion with the UK government in relation to future of the UK business. But as per Guardian newspaper, the business secretary Grant Shapps has told both British Steel and Tata Steel that they must guarantee a certain number of UK jobs as a part of an agreement to land UK pound 300 million each in government aid against Tata Steel's demand of UK pound 2 billion for the decarbonization. So the UK government is ready to give 300 billion, where we ask for $2 billion or 2 billion pounds. And it is noted from page 33 that some of the existing heavy end assets of UK business will reach end of useful life over the following few years. Page 33 though mentioned that the company will incur capex of 1,100 crore for Tata Steel Netherlands during financial year 24, but nothing mentioned about the UK operations. Considering the above factors, Would you please share in details the fate of UK plant, present status of discussion with the British government in this respect and its employees in the coming months? What is the current status of carbon emission project in our European plant? Whether the decline in selling price and demand is still continuing. Sir, our CEO, Mr. Narendran, mentioned in page 29 that we take cognizance of urgency of decarbonization journey to meet the evolving stakeholder expectations. And our net zero target is in line with the Tata Group's target through Alingan process. But Mr. Devashish Bhattacharya, VP R&D, recently mentioned before the media that it won't be able to achieve a goal to cut emissions by 2030 unless development of new technologies is accelerated. Please share your thoughts in the light of contradictory statement from the management. One is from the CEO and another from the VP Research and Development. Sir, it is nice to note that capex of 1,600 crores for financial year 24 will be from internal accruals. Out of the projected cost, how much of the amount is being, how much expenditure is being done during the first quarter of 2024, and whether it includes the projected cost for Punjab project also, whether it includes the cost of Punjab project also, this capex of 16,000 crores. Sir, the World Bank said that thermal and metallurgical coal prices and demand are expected to decline in the medium term. And Australian coke also decreased its prices. I want to know your view in this regard, whether decline in coking coal prices will have a positive impact on our profitability during 2024. Sir, inventory turnover in days increased to 59 days during the current year on standalone basis. And on consolidated basis, it is 79 days from 62 days. What is its impacts on our profitability during the year and how it is behaving during Q1 of financial year 24? Sir, interest income is hoping 2,731 crore is the main part of our other income of 3,326 crores during financial year 23. It is in page F88. But if we look at the cash flow statement, then we may notice that internal receipt shown as only 278 crores, 10% of the amount shown as income. Please clarify the abnormal situation. And sir, as per page 247, the company received a whopping 303 whistleblower complaints, 303, and out of which 158 whistleblower complaints are investigated and closed after appropriate action, and remaining 145 were currently investigated. Would you please share with us the nature of whistleblower complaints, impact of closed whistleblower complaints on our financials during financial year 23, and whether it includes whistleblower complaint received from our global operations, and what is the present status of 145 whistleblower complaints, and whether the management sacked any official or employees due to investigation of whistleblower complaints during financial year 23 and Q1 of financial year 24. What is the current trend in this respect? And sir, we have 875 grievances received by the management. What is its present status? Sir, it is also noted from page 146 that turnover of permanent employees, workers increased during the last 3 years. And it was 7.3% during financial year 24. And financial year 21, it was only 5%. As regards female is concerned, it is 9.4% against 6.7% during financial year 21. What action the management has taken to decrease this menace, and whether the management is noticing any development in this respect during financial year 24? So I have two other questions. Sir, number of sexual harassment cases are also increasing very fast in relation to previous year. And it was 39 complaints filed during financial year 23. Whether the number includes complaints from global operation also, and there should not be any leniency towards offenders, and stringent action must be taken to send a message that the group will not tolerate such offenses irrespective of position held by the offenders. Want to know your position, sir. And sir, at the last AGM of the company, I raised the issue of old contingent liabilities relating to taxes and other claims. This year, only one change took place. The management settled their dispute with Indian Metals and Ferroalloys Limited and agreed to pay 42.436 crores. It is in page F101. If they are paying 42.36 crores to them, then why they raise a counterclaim of 141 crores during earlier years? Present status is to be disclosed in this regard. I believe that the management must review those huge claims regularly and also take appropriate action for early hearing of those cases. Otherwise, it will create huge problem for us in the coming years. Please share your views in this regard. Sir, it is unique to note that both the chairman and CEO are long distance runners. Both the CEO and the chairman is long distance runners. And I honestly believe that the team will take the company in the greater heights in the coming months. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for allowing me to complete my questionnaire and others for patient hearing. Thank you all.
Thank you. Mr. Manoj Kumar Gupta.
Hello.
Yeah, Manoj.
Hello. Yeah, good afternoon, respected Chairman, Board of Directors, fellow shareholders. My name is Manoj Gupta. I'm a deputy shareholder of Tata Steel Limited. I've joined this meeting from Kolkata. Sir, I will try to keep your request within 3 minutes. Sir, I thanks to our Vice Chair, Mr. Tata, and Mr. MD, Mr. Narendran, and CFO, Mr. Chatterjee, and Company Secretary and his team to help us join this meeting through VC, and MD and CFO for their excellent job with his team to take the company, bring the company on this stage. And sir, I will not say that dividend is cut because every steel company is paying the less dividend from last year. So, but dividend is there. So, what's your future plan for next 2 to 3 years? And when do you expect that all 5 companies merger will be complete? When do you expect that all 5 companies merger will be complete? And how you will reduce the expenses? And sir, physical shares, kindly send a notice to the physical shareholders to dematerialize their shares, because now the physical shares trading is stopped. So kindly send a notice with the dividend warrant if they can dematerialize their shares. And sir, what's the status of UK Chorus plant of UK as of today? And sir, you are going to merge the Calcutta-based 2 companies, Tin Plate and Tata Metalics. So have you any plan for Calcutta to shift another, to float new company and shift another company in Calcutta, sir? And I strongly support all the resolutions with the hope that company will more progress and company will, when our share price will be in 4 digits, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Shailesh Mahadevia.
Respected
Mahadevia.
Chairman,
Yeah.
distinguished directors, members of the management team, and all the members present in the meeting. Sir, let me first congratulate all of you for getting excellent results under the given conditions, both nationally and internationally. Sir, I am a proud shareholder of our company, not only because of its reward which I may be getting, but also because the company is concerned about the society at large, and that is of great value to me even as a shareholder. Sir, I also appreciate that the working during the year has been well represented in our annual report, and particularly BR and SR for consolidated, which is introduced from this year, is giving excellent information. Sir, our capital appreciation during the year of all the 6 capitals is also very nicely given. So now I wish to put some questions, broad questions, with a view to increase my understanding and appreciation of the working of the company. Sir, number one, we enjoyed possession of one of the cheapest producers of steel for a number of years. Sir, have we planned to regain that particular position in the plan which you have prepared and presented by you as well as by our CEO? Sir, my next question is that Atmanirbhar Bharat is the call of the day from every source. And I am sure you have already achieved a number of things in this field, but still, steels of certain varieties are being imported. Sir, do we have any concrete plan for producing them in India? Sir, my next question is that what is the percentage of processed steel as against the total steel production? Some data has been given, but what is our plan for the next year or two? Sir, alternative sources of energy is being introduced more and more in Tata Steel. And recently, we have given a large order to Tata Power. Sir, there, what I would like to know is which alternative source of energy will be used, and in particular, whether hydrogen will be used as a source of energy by Tata Power. And sir, lastly, we are spending very good amount on CSR activities of around 480 crores. We are providing excellent services to the society at large. And we are operating directly as well as through a number of NGOs. Sir, my request and suggestion is that the entire CSR activity should emphasize introduction of millets in school, colleges, and at all the places where we are carrying out CSR work, because it has four main advantages. It provides food security, it is reducing emissions, it is healthy, and it provides employment. And sir, even American President Biden provided millet-based food cooked in the White House for all the meals that were served during the visit of our Prime Minister. Sir, with this, all my best wishes and pranams to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Nidhi Konoi.
Good afternoon, Chairman, sir, and members of the board. I'm Nidhi Kanoi, proud shareholder of Tata Steel and a member of Millennium Mams Mumbai chapter. Sir, you and Mr. Narendran both touched upon the green energy. I'd like to know, considering the energy hike in energy costs, are we planning to go in for cleaner and greener energy? And sir, Tata Steel has also partnered with SMS Group of Germany for easy melt technology for low carbon steel making. Could you elaborate on this, please? So lastly, are we adopting green hydrogen in India, and to what extent, considering our plan to be net zero emission by 2045? Thank you.
Mr. Redappa Guntluru.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm very happy to see safe and health, sir, today evening, sir. The Chairman, Natarajan, sir, Noel Tata, sir, Om Prakash Bhattji, TV Narendra, sir, Kaushik Chatterjee ji, Deepak Kapoor, sir, Shekhar C. Mande ji, Farida ma'am, Vijay Kumar Sharma, sir, and Bharati Gupta, Gupta Garu, and my company secretary, and all the other directors of my company, scrutinizers, auditors, and all the well-wishers of my companies, and video conference, and my fellow shareholders of video conference. Good evening, sir. Namaste. My name is Rettappa Gunduru. I'm from Hyderabad. I'm a financial advisor. Sir, first of all, I'm paying homage to Irani sir. Irani sir is a wonderful earliest leader in the quality movement of India. He enabled the Tata Steel to reinvent itself with a focus on quality and customer satisfaction while becoming the lowest cost steel producer in the world with quality that could become compete in the international market. Thank you so much, sir, and respect and visionary leader, Irani, sir. As a shareholder, I'm very proud shareholder in this company. Financial year 23 also wonderful performance, sir. Nice information speech by my chairman. Also wonderful presentation by Mr. TV Narendra, sir. Sir, wonderful, sir. And also, sir, I'm very happy about the corporate governance. My company is doing very good transparency, world-class governance, sir. I'm very happy about it, sir. Please keep it up. And also, special thanks to all the KMP's hardworking employees and CFO and company secretary, sir. And also, sir, strong operational performance with consistent growth, sir. Thanks for dividend also. Congratulations, wonderful numbers are posted. Sir, first of all, I would like to thank you have given wonderful annual report with the quality, sir. I have requested for the physical annual report. Yeah, I received it well in time. Thanks to so wonderful information, sir. I felt very happy, sir. Sir, thanks for congrats for and many more awards my company achieved, sir. Responsible steel, best work to place in this, and also congrats for the capacity increase it, sir. And also, sir, gender equality is maintaining my company. Very happy, sir, under leadership of my CFO and chairman, sir. Sir, CSR also. No need to talk about the CSR in Tata Group, sir. Wonderful, sir. Wonderful blessing, sir. Thank you. Sir, इतना अच्छा कंपनी में कोई क्वेश्चंस पूछता है क्या? टाइम भी वेस्ट नहीं करता सर भाई. It's really so many things. Earlier, my shareholder, my co-shareholder also is repeating all the annual report. Go and sorry, I'm sorry to say this. Don't waste time of our valuable time. Wonderful, sir. Sir, my question is, sir, only one question. What is the future vision of 5 years, sir? Or couple of years, sir. And also, sir, I have all the support, all the resolutions, sir. Chandrasekaran, sir, we wanted to meet you, sir. Your darshan I need, sir. I salute you, sir, and also need planned visit, sir. Jamshedpur, sir. Whoever is attending this annual gentleman today, if with your permission, please give, sir. We need to see my company. And also, I am a financial advisor. No, I need to advise my customers also. Thank you, sir. And I would like to thank my company secretary Parvatisham, sir, Kanchipuram Parvatisham, sir. Wonderful support, his team, and Bhaktivajam, sir. Thank you, sir. Once again, I am confident on you, faith on you, trust on you. Under your leadership, the company will achieve many more higher awards and recognition coming this financial, current financial, and coming financial also. So with support of Team Narendra, sir, I wish good health to you, happiness to you, peace to you, and also please continue the support of the society as you are doing now. Thank you so much for giving this opportunity. This is Redpa Gundu. Namaste.
Thank you. Sharat Kumar Shah.
See me, sir?
Yes,
Hello?
I can.
Can you see me, sir, now?
Yes, sir, you can speak, sir.
Okay. Sir, first thing, what I wanted to talk about the financial, I will talk little bit later. I will first talk about the company. What I feel, sir, our company at this price is the best buy for all people, whether it is a Tata Group or outside. At this price, because the Tata Steel book value is also same, share price is also same, dividend 3.6 is just if you multiply with 30, it is equal to TCS dividend of 115. And the risk is, we are risk free because it is not high price share. So it is the best share to purchase at this moment. Another thing, sir, we have got the Tata Steel has got 1,222 crore shares. I think this number, particular number of shares may not be having in Tata Group. Only ITC's share numbers and Tata Steel numbers are equal. And even if you merge, amalgamate any company of subsidiary, associate, joint venture in Tata Steel, I don't think it will affect a total Tata Steel at all. So I'm not merger and other things. I'm very happy. There will be no problem. Sir, now I come to the balance sheet. annual report. See, in annual report, there is only one page, which is very important. And if you read that page, I think you get all the information about the annual report at the balance sheet. So page number F2, which gives complete standalone and the consolidated information of Tata Steel. But whatever figures it has given on the page F2 that I want to read, it says that in year 2021-22, share face value was 10 rupees, and the page shows earning per share was 27.03 standalone and earning per share 33.24 for consolidated for 21-22, and dividend of rupees 51 given for 21-22. What is this means? Which is higher than the EPS of stand-alone and consolidate. Then only one question, sir. Why this year dividend is lower than the earning per share? Please refer carefully page number F2 and we refer page number F13 for stand-alone for 22-23. What I found, there is no increase in the revenue, but the expenses are increased by 26,445 crores, and the consolidated report of 22, I refer page number 140, 141, 142, and 142. Again, there is no increased revenue, but the expenses are increased by 31,654 crores. And if this type of inventory and exceptional items are really not have influence on profit and loss account of standalone and consolidated in 22-23. If and in consolidated, sir, employment cost is 22,419 crores, which is close to 3 times of my PAT of consolidated of 8,075 crores. So I request you to review this and you views on dividend and expenses from your side. Sir, one thing is definite, then any business, if the expenses are higher, you cannot make profit. And there is nothing wrong in overall situation in the market. Only thing what we have done is that we have not controlled our expenses, and that is why this particular year we are having problems, sir. And another thing, sir, when I referred page number 336, I referred all balance sheets of Tata group companies. And what is I found that TSR consultants Rex Chamber address is missing this balance sheet. So this should be added in the balance sheet. And one thing is that TSR consultants gives me a very good service. And lastly, sir, when in TCS meeting, because it was a technical issue created by your Pallavi and Leena, I was not able to speak in the meeting. And finally, they told me that they will add my name at the end. But that also, because of the technical, they could not do it. So at least I don't want to lose this opportunity now because we will meet in the next month, sir. Thank you very much for giving me opportunity and look into the expenses which controls not only Tata Steel but all companies. If you limit expenses, we will be doing always best. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Hiranand Kotwani.
Yes, sir. Are you audible?
You are audible, sir.
Yeah. I will take not more time because you said earlier, certainly respected chairman and other dignitary. सर आपको सर अच्छा टीम मिल गया है, आप लकी है और आपका ये बैलेंस शीट भी बहुत बढ़िया है, डिस्क्लोजर काफी अच्छा है. मैं एक ही सवाल करूंगा रिगार्डिंग कालीना नगर, उसका जो कैपेसिटी यूटिलाइजेशन है 3 मिलियन का हुआ, 8 मिलियन करने वाले हैं, कितना अलोकेशन किया है उसके ऊपर अमाउंट? 8 मिलियन कभी तक 11 मिलियन टन जमशेदपुर से टक्कर मारेगा, अभी 3 मिलियन टन है, 11 मिलियन कभी तक पूरा होगा। बस इंडिया के ऑपरेशन में तो कोई एप्रिशिएशन नहीं है। मेरा 2 क्वेश्चन तो तमल ने पूछ लिया रिगार्डिंग कंटीजेंट लायबिलिटी और ह्यूमन जैसे सेक्सुअल हरासमेंट। एक यूरोपियन ऑपरेशन के बारे में जरा क्लियर कीजिए। 3 मिलियन टन है यूके में, 7 मिलियन टन है नेदरलैंड में। कितना इनकम होता है और कितना उधर मार्केट और बढ़ेगा और कितना प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी होएगा, ये 2 प्लांट के बारे में, यूरोप ऑपरेशन के बारे में जरा नटशेल में बताइए। थैंक यू एंड गुड लक।
लेखा शाह।
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Respected Chairman, sir, Board of Directors, and my fellow members, good afternoon to all of you. Myself, Lekha Shah from Mumbai. I'm very much thankful to our company secretary for sending me the AGM notice well in time. Thank you, Narendra ji, for such a informative and wonderful presentation. Chairman, sir, I would thank all the personnel of company for receiving awards and recognition by our plant during the year 22 and 23. And also, I am glad the company is doing very well in the field of CSR activities. I had many questions to ask you, but they are all covered with us the previous speakers. But there is only one question. What is the total number of employees and how many women employees working in our company? Chairman, sir, I hope the company will continue video conferencing meeting in future. So I strongly support all the resolutions for today's meeting and my best wishes always our company and its prosperity. Thank you, sir.
Avni Barwale.
Afternoon, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Respected Chairman and members of the board, I am Apni Barwale, a proud shareholder of Tata Steel and a member of the Millennium MAMS Mumbai chapter. So I have 2 questions for you. The first one is regarding the cost of producing 1 ton of steel in India versus international markets. Can you shed some light on this and how it impacts the competitiveness of our company in the global market? And the second question is, what are the benefits of merging 7 of our subsidiaries into Tata Steel? Thank you.
Mamta Choraria.
Good afternoon, sir, and
Yes,
other
ma'am.
board members. Good afternoon, sir, and other board members. I'm a proud shareholder of Tata Steel and also a member of Millennium MAMS Mumbai chapter. I have 2 questions for you, sir. First is, what will be the steel scenario in 5 years given the geopolitical situation? And second, what is the latest situation of our UK-based plants? Is there any resolution? Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Pranabda.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, Pranabda.
You listen my voice?
Yes, I can. I can hear you.
Okay. First, thank you for actually giving me opportunity in our auspicious day. I should say annual general meeting is our auspicious day and very happy day for us. First, thank you to CEO, CFO, and special thanks to this PK and whole secretarial team and also vice chairman and my fellow shareholders. I'm actually very much happy that I got good news in the newspaper, always also in the news channel, that our CEO made an agreement with German's SMS Group for explore low carbon steel making technology in India. It is our
company always leader of any creation or any improvement. And also very good news that today I got the news that our Nilachal Ispat Nigam Limited in Odisha already reaches 100% capacity utilization. Thank you for the production team as well as the all team members. Now I'll come a few points. Actually, perhaps I am waiting for this day that our company actually how will be progressed too much, and how they will give the CSR program also. First, page number 131 question, the Tata Steel whistle blower cases open, that is 145 cases. Please look into this matter. Whistle blower cases should not keep pending. That is most urgent to solve this issue. And grievances for steel, these 158 cases, that is also solve this issue. Training on the Tata Steel long products, training on Tata Code of Conduct for contract employees as following: FY 21-22 9022 hours, and 22-23 4290 hours. This has reduced actually. And customer complaints, that is more vital actually, page number 1448, for whom actually we are getting still bread and butter for selling our products, and that is pending cases 223, and total cases was 5596. I am telling you this story that who will solve this issue, I don't know. An unwilling horse, you can drive him to the river side, but you cannot force him to drink water. Please find it out who are these unwilling horse. They cannot solve this issue. Customer satisfaction report must be taken very seriously and solve all the issues as SOS basis. Nobody should not be spared like this, because we are actually generation who are getting the bread and butter from our organization. Tata Steel is our blood, so we don't want to spoil our blood like these fashions. So please take care. Another questions also I am telling you, this EB Tata F3 EB Tata, that is the Tata Steel standalone, that is 2022 and 23 years financial years, 21.84%, and previous it was 39.88%. And total Tata Groups FY 22-23 13.44, and FY 21-22 26.12. Regarding the F4 page number, cold roll coils. So last year FY, actually we made 21,74,000 tons, but this year we made 16,85,000 tons. Demand in the market, I hope so. This is a brought down, or demand is market not there. Very excellent, sir. I'm telling you. These employees benefit expenses, that page number 219, 811.06, comparative the last year 750.93 crores, and reserve and surplus also very excellent. I should say you have crossed actually 9,000 crores than last year. My question, you have land new projects for next 5 years. Land to be required either 99 years lease or purchase of barren lands. New projects for factories, godowns, old age home, residential complex for employees as well as the outsiders and retired employees, and tourist places may be constructed. We can utilize our production. We can utilize our steel and other materials also. New employment to be generated. Another question also, any new products to be introduced in the current financial year. Thanks to Mr. Narendran that is taking action regarding the promoting of water conservation. It is all time excellent. Kindly tell me the next year R&D budget. Now I'll come the safety. You know, sir, I know it very well. You and Mr. Narendran never compromise about the safety. And hats off to you. Your total actually thinking power is too much about the safety of the people as well as the safety of our property, own property and assets also. Recent, you know, it is in Odisha, the blood furnace accident, 18 people injured in Odisha factories. Whom to be blamed? And you please, lapses and lacuna is there. Somehow we have to improve all these areas. Definitely, our quick response team must be improved. How much money our company to be invested regarding safety matters because it involves our manpower and property. After this meeting, my earnestly appeal to you, please send a circular to the helm of the affairs of safety concern. They should take care. And every month you will get the report from the various offices. Our not only the Tata Steel, entire Tata groups. I love my Tata groups very much. For that, nodal officer department to be formed, and nodal officer he will give the email ID and phone numbers, not his name. And anything goes wrong, he will get the report. Now CSR, you know that very recently the train accident in Odisha, and so many people they have lost their lives, and we are the pioneer of Tata Steel. We are helping in the case of distress and destitute people, and any floods, earthquake, droughts, any natural disaster. Our disaster management team, they are reaching the affected areas. In this railway accident case, our team should play directly to the sufferer, and there will be no political banner. We are also revision and change of price. You know, nowadays actually competition market is going on. Especially I am telling you, these our hot road products and our long products also. And so many our competitors are there. Confidential report to be collected from the market as well as the distributor, dealers and customers. Basic of their reports, we may change price accordingly. Our same products manufacturing by other competitors, yes. We cannot keep the materials in our factory or any godowns. This is the contingent and liabilities there. We don't want to lose money. Work culture, Tata Steel including all groups, work culture is very good and compared to any other companies. So see the harassment of the woman, who is the liable for this. Please chuck him out from the organization. He should not be there. He should not actually bad name in our organization. We are all time famous, worldwide famous. Everybody knows, everybody loves the companies. Sir, one thing I'll tell you, always remember our Tata groups running in our own, because the T emblem is there. That is the more vital. And we should keep the prestige in everywhere. As the Sir Edmund Hillary had said, it is not the mountain we conquer, but ourselves. This change must begin with us, as we begin always new chapter, new ideas in the story of Tata Steel. Support and commitment can make this change for Tata Steel, Tata Groups, and our country and society, and then community. My another appeal to you, sir, kindly look after the bonus here, because we are not getting so many years. Really, I'm not actually, I don't want to tell you. And I am always grateful to you, your smiling face all the time, irrespective of any trouble. And Mr. Narendran also there. I love him very much. I know him last 30 years. He is calling me elder brother. You are calling me also Pranam Da. That respect I will never get in this world. Until end of my last breath, I will never forget you. But my sincerely, sir, kindly keep the all my suggestions and token actually questions not to forget. And hats off to you and Mr. Narendran also. Our I may able to leave another 2 years because he has extended our doctors Rai Chaudhuri another 2 years in the Tata Center. And all the medical members. Hats off to you. And I love my company. I love you very much. I am giving my respect and honor all the time. If anything required, you are most welcome to discuss with me about this after this. Thank you. God bless you.
Alka Poder. Alka Poder. Next speaker, Ashok Subramaniam.
Am I audible, sir?
Yeah.
Good afternoon, respected Chairman Chandrasekaran, sir, CEO Mr. Narendran, and other full-time directors, independent directors, employees of Tata Steel, and individual shareholders. My hearty congratulations to one and all for a good performance at the troubled times. And I also put on record my compliments to the team who has formulated the annual report with all the data, figures, and facts in a well-presentable manner. Here I will like to put one suggestion to the annual report, that if we can make a flow chart showing the alignment of the ore and the coal fields to the steel plants, will make it more appealing to know the availability of them to meet the future plans. Now I look at your annual report, which says that our current consumption of this great nation, Bharat, is 117 million tons of steel as on day, with 10% increase over the last year. And look at the national steel policy, it is expected to touch 300 million tons by 2030. But the roadmap of ours is we will be touching 40 million tons by 2030, which translates into and 13.3% of market share of our consumption as against 18.46% of market share as on date. So I think somewhere we need to enhance our target and see that we have more market share. Now we're coming to the KPIs, well formulated KPIs. I see that the employee productivity has gone up from 854 to 885, a thumping record. And the natural capital has also gone up. But there is a small word of caution here, that is our natural capital, the target for 2025 is 2.0 ton of carbon, CO2 versus TCS. And then the forthcoming target for 2030 is 1.8. So it's a very tough target. What is the roadmap for us to reach? We need to look at it. And effluent discharge intensity and dust emission intensities are well within the target. But one small doubt I need to clarify: in page 42 of the annual report, the target of dust emission intensity by 2025 is given as 0.43, whereas already we are in 0.34. So that may be looked at a correction or whatever it is. Then also with the specific freshwater consumption target of presently we are at 2.62, improving over from 2.8 of last physical. And the target for us is 2025 is 2.0 and 2030 is 1.5. A tough target on us. And what's the roadmap for that? Coming to the little tough portion is the accident, incident and fatality figures given in page number 178 to 180. The opening remark by the CEO touched upon LTI, which is on a good trend. We are comfortable on that, but the work-related injuries are on a rising trend, and the fatalities are also on a rising trend. Then the high consequences injury is also on a drastic rising trend. And under that, we are telling we are felt leadership program 2.0. We need to look at its effectiveness of it. Also, the point of sexual harassment has already been addressed by my previous few speakers. I have one point of observation to share with you from the industry in which I am. Tata BSL is also a supplier of tubes, and one of the industries has, I don't know whether it has been used by BSL or not. One industry issue I would like to highlight here, maybe for the benefit of our role of product. One pipeline, cross-country pipeline, had a lot of weld-joint anomalies for around 900 kilometers. And once they analyzed it, they found that the root cause is the API 5L grade X75 pipes are having the typical problem. So if Tata BSL has supplied this particular line pipe, or if you are in the production thing, what needs to be there, this industrial input may be taken in due consideration. Well, noticing the engineering advancement the company has made through weather resistant steel and fiber reinforced composite for Vande Bharat coaches. The net zero 2045 is also well taken care of. And I'm myself being a role holder of net zero for my organization, I would like to know much more detail on this. A little analytics in the interest of all the stakeholders, shareholders. We had gone for a stock split on 29th of July 2022 at a time when Nifty was trading around 16,900, and today Nifty is at 19,300 plus. When it was stock split was happened, it was listed at 103 rupees, and today we are at 112. So the Nifty has gone up by 14.5%, but our shares has gone up only by 8.5%. So there is a huge gap there, whether we can do something on that. And I will also like to see that a lot of innovative products has been put in place, like Tata Pravesh, that is steel doors and windows, Nestin modular construction solutions, then steel junction at Kolkata, and the reach of those products may be covered in that annual report. Another small school of thought that I understand that around 480 crores or something was that 481 crores is the outlay for CSR in the last year. So can we think about engaging capable, interested shareholders who have an appetite to execute these kind of CSR programs through the Tata Steel and as well as other group companies? So with this, I once again thank the management for the excellent performance and giving me an opportunity to share my thoughts. Wish you all the best and good health to one and all. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Ashish Bansal.
My voice?
Yes, sir.
Respected Chairman and Board of Directors, first I thank Company Secretary and his team for calling us to have received the speaker number. I thank for that. I want to know how much price has increased from last year and international market, and less of caution I have given by email. If you can reply us, I am thankful to you. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Gautam Tiwari.
Special good afternoon to our popular chairman, Sir Chandraji, our Naval Tata ji. Our OP Bhatt's contribution was very much, of course, now he's not there on board, but we always remember him very much. Inclusive of all other eminent and highly dignified board of directors, team Tata Steel, myself Gautam Tiwari, and I am participating at this AGM from Mumbai. Sir, dear sir, where you are there, sir, Chandrasekaran sir, where you are there is absolutely nothing to worry about, sir. You have done a total turnaround. We have got total confidence, complete continued trust, faith, and confidence in your abilities, in your performance, in your expertise, in your liaisons, in your influence, and your understanding of the business. And we are very sure in your hands, our company, not only this company, all the companies which you have got, which we have got, are very safe and are still rewarding and are going to be more and more rewarding in the days to come. Dear sir, टाटा स्टील के बोर्ड में रथी महारथी, जैसा कि अभी कोटवानी ने कहा, रियली सर यू हैव गॉट ए वेरी गुड टीम. मिस्टर रविंद्रन्स this thing was very good, and your introductory speech also was very good, and we have learned a lot of things as to where do we stand right now, sir. So I am very sure तो इससे हम लोगों को अच्छा ही अच्छा सब कुछ मिलना है आगे. Sir, dear sir, our lot of, I mean, many congratulations for earning, for winning various rewards and accolades and good CSR activities and good corporate governance. Sir, I would like to really specially thank our MD CEO, Mr. Narendran, Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee, even KP for his excellent harmonious services. His services are really very good, very harmonious, and all issues, all queries, everything is being addressed and satisfactorily done up by his team, PK's team, and entire board of management and executive staff for steering the company and for outstanding performance which you have given, and not only this year, every year also, in despite various pros and cons, and despite various challenges and difficult conditions and positions at global and national level. Dear sir, our company uh, has always, as per Tata culture, kept in mind the interest of minority shareholders and rewarded them very generously with handsome dividend. This year 360%, even last year also a very good general dividend of 51 rupees on face value of 10, even with stock split bonus, etc., and unlock the wealth of investors uh, through and through each and every year by taking wonderful, amazing decisions, sir, and implementing them very carefully, very punctually, and very precisely in time. Dear sir, our balance sheet is very well designed. Of course, it very well done up, and secretarial team contribution is very good about it, and it was dispatched to us in due time. And also the investor service of NSDL and our technical team of Webex is also very good. I thank each and every member of all these teams, including CSR, corporate governance, NSDL, Webex, and our secretarial team, IR. This each and every member is to be thanked and congratulated for the excellent service. Sir, I have got very few things. Sir, आपको क्वेश्चन पूछना तो आसमान में दिया दिखाने के समान है. फिर भी few questions, as you already explained, sir, impact of Russia and Ukraine and slow down economy on our business. To what extent our impact is, if at all you can please tell us. And sir, how much is the proposed tentative R&D and CSR expenditure for the current year that we have got in mind? Sir, what is the attrition rate of our employees, and how many physically challenged employees we have got in our company right now, sir? And what will be the growth plan of Tata Steel in organic and inorganic sector, of course, If you can answer, please answer afterwards also. And sir, how do you visualize the steel to progress in next 2 years? Sir, average capacity utilization of our plants, and how many plants are fully operational right now? And sir, what is the strength of our permanent employees, and how many of them are contract workers? And lastly, sir, how much dividend and how many shares we have transferred to IEPF and Investor Protection Fund? Sir, as usual, I'm a proud shareholder, sir, with our full family of this Tata Steel and all Tata Group of companies under your expert management, sir. And finally, I support appointments and reappointments of all directors, and also support resolutions for which I have already voted them in advance via remote emoting. Lastly, I would like to say, sir, we are always there with our continued trust, faith, and confidence in the management, and our lifetime support to the management is always assured herewith. And sir, we wish you all a safe, happy, healthy, wealthy, and a very good life and a bright future to you and the whole management and to the company a year ahead in the future. And once again, wish you all the best. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat, Jai Maharashtra. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Sujan Modak.
Yeah, you can hear me, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah. Respected Chairman, other Board of Directors, I'm Sujan Modak. Sir, I'm getting connected from my residence in Kolkata. Sir, if you see the performance of our company, sir, is very good, sir, in this current scenario. And our management is definitely, sir, is very strong under your leadership, very strong, efficient, and result-oriented. Sir, I support all the agendas and then done the voting, sir. Sir, my speaker number is 17. So many people, they have already spoken. Definitely, some of them has crossed their limit of 3 minutes. So anyway, and so mostly my questions already been asked. But I got one more question, sir. That is this on the safety point of view, sir. Total recordable work-related injuries, we have got total 1033. It is drastically, it has increased from last year. And number of fatalities also 7. It has also slightly gone up, definitely 1% more. And high consequence work-related injuries and ill health, that is 19 total, sir. It's from 7, it has gone to 19. Sir, my question is that it's a huge area. Definitely work is huge, and this one. So my question is whether these injuries and fatalities, this happen due to material failure, or it is a human error, or it is our safety, some loopholes is there. That is the thing I really wanted to know, and I hope that these things will definitely come down, not to increase further. So nothing to add more because my question's been already asked. I support all the agendas done the voting, and before I finish, I'd like to definitely say the company secretary and the team has done fantastic job to the investor services. Thank you. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. SP Basania.
Chairman, sir, can you hear me?
Yes, SP. I can hear you.
I'm SP from Bombay. Sir, I congratulate the management on good results in spite of trying times. Sir, I appreciate your reducing dividend from rupees 51 for face value 10, which is 5.10 for 1 rupee face value, to 3.60. There are too many uncertainties in the world. So Rohit Ferrotech was acquired by a 100% subsidiary. The equity shareholders were not to get anything, but still you continued listing, and so many retail investors bought the shares in the hope of getting Tata Group shares. I asked for the terms of acquisition from Tata Steel and was told we cannot give. Please give a good reason for not giving terms, since I wanted to publicize on WhatsApp groups so that innocent investors don't get trapped. Were the terms of acquisition really confidential after it was decided that Tata Steel will acquire Rohit Ferro? Before acquisition, if I had asked for the terms, it was a different story, since I could have passed on information to competitors. But after the decision was taken to hand over Rohit Ferro to Tata Steel, what was so confidential? So in Q4, quarter on quarter, we have done well. But year on year, we have still to improve. During the year, we had revenue of 2,42,000 crore. When can we expect revenue of 3 lakh crore? So thank you very much and all the best for the future.
Vimal Krishna Sarkar.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Am I audible? Hello,
Yes,
sir.
you are audible.
Very good. Good afternoon, sir. मैं विमल कृष्ण सरकार इक्विटी शेयर होल्डर ऑफ द कंपनी। सर, पहले माननीय अध्यक्ष जी, अन्य पदाधिकारीवृंद, उपस्थित कंपनी सेक्रेटरी और शेयर होल्डर, उपस्थित शेयर होल्डर, सर पहले मैं हमारा चेयरमैन साहब और हमारा एमडी साहब नरेंद्रन को मैंने धन्यवाद देता हूं। उन्होंने एक्सीलेंट जो प्रेजेंटेशन दिया है कंपनी का परफॉर्मेंस के बारे में, इसलिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। सर सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूं, उन्होंने बहुत कोऑपरेट किया है और हम लोगों के साथ शेयर होल्डर के साथ बहुत अच्छे रिलेशन रखते हैं, इसलिए उनको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। सर ये रशिया यूक्रेन के वार, जियोपॉलिटिकल टेंशन, अनसर्टेनिटी, ये सब होते हुए भी हमारा कंपनी रेवेन्यू फ्रॉम ऑपरेशन, सर वेरी गुड सर। ये इसके लिए सब पूरा टीम को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूं। सर मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है सर, देखिए कॉस्ट ऑफ मटेरियल्स इंक्रीज होने के नाते उसका इफेक्ट डायरेक्ट आ गया हमारा प्रॉफिट आफ्टर टैक्स। सर ये ड्रास्टिकली डाउन हो गया है, लगता है पिछले साल से इस साल उसका अबव 50% डिक्रीज हुआ। सर ये मटेरियल कॉस्ट इंक्रीज हो रहा है और हमारा प्रॉफिट डिक्रीज रिड्यूस होते जा रहा है ड्रास्टिकली। सर इसके बारे में आप लोग क्या सोच रहे हैं, इसके ऊपर क्या आप लोग एक्शन ले रहे हैं, क्या प्लान और प्रोग्राम आप लोग ने लिया है, इसके बारे में थोड़ा हम लोग को एक्सप्लेन करेंगे तो बहुत अच्छा रहेगा। सर देखिए ये हमारा 7 सब्सिडरीज को अब लोग हमारा टाटा स्टील अमालगमेशन हो गया है। सर इसका कब तक ये कंप्लीट होगा, इसके बारे में थोड़ा हाईलाइट करेंगे तो अच्छा रहेगा। सर सीएसआर कमेटी को मैं एक्सीलेंट परफॉर्मेंस किया है, सीएसआर कमेटी को मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूं। सर उन्होंने जो परफॉर्मेंस किया है बहुत अच्छे परफॉर्मेंस किया है। सर मेरा एक रिक्वेस्ट है, सर फिजिकली जो लोग एबल्ड पर्सन है, मतलब विकलांग जो है, इन लोगों के लिए हमारा थ्रू सीएसआर कमेटी के थ्रू कुछ किया जाए तो ये अच्छा रहेगा। ये मेरा सजेशन, आप लोग संभव हो तो इसको इंक्लूड कर लीजिए। सर मैं देखिए मोस्ट ऑफ द क्वेश्चन ऑलरेडी रेज्ड बाय द प्रीवियस स्पीकर, मैं इसलिए ज़्यादा नहीं टाइम लूँगा। सर मैं आशा करता हूँ आप लोग सब सुस्त रहेंगे, समृद्धशाली होंगे। सब कंपनी हमारा चेयरमैन साहब नरेंद्र जी, कंपनी सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट, इंटर एम्प्लॉई और उपस्थित शेयर होल्डर, सर मेरे को बोलने का मौका दिया है इसलिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू सर।
थैंक यू। मिस्टर कमल किशोर जावर। कमल किशोर जावर।
हेलो, मेरा आवाज आ रहा है सर?
आ रहा है सर।
थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू। हमारे चेयरमैन सर, ऑल डायरेक्टर को मेरा नमस्कार। मैं हैदराबाद से बोल रहा हूँ साहब, कमल किशोर। आज ये टाटा ग्रुप में, आज शेयर ग्रुप में मैं कंपनी में चेयरमैन साहब के साथ भी बात कर रहा हूँ और इसी तरह वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस करके वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस देने हम कहीं भी रहे तो मीटिंग अटेंड कर सकते हैं। और साहब मेरे पहले 19 शेयर होल्डर आए, उसमें 2-3 मेरा सजेशन था, मैं उसको टाइम खराब करना नहीं चाहता। जो आप मेरे को जो बोलने का था वो आपस दोहराना नहीं चाहता हूँ। और सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट ने हमारे को साहब कभी भी कोई रिस्पॉन्स है सेम डे रिस्पॉन्स मिल जाता है फ्री के हिसाब से। सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट से हमारे को बैलेंस शीट चाहिए, आज हमने मेल दिया, सेकंड डे हमारे को बैलेंस शीट मिल गया है, तो उनको मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ। और सर आते तो पूरे फेस्टिवल का भी आपको धन्यवाद देता हूँ। अभी टाटा ग्रुप में हम क्या बोलेंगे साहब, हम छोटे इन्वेस्टर है, हमारे को हमेशा अच्छा ही रिटर्न मिलता है। थैंक यू सर।
थैंक यू सर। जयदीप बख्शी।
Good evening, Chairman and, and MD and CFO. Myself, Jaideep Bakshi, connecting from the city of Kolkata. Thanks to our company secretary, PK sir, for giving me an opportunity to express my views and presenting a well-detailed annual report. Sir, in the initial speech, you explained our company's position and our future also. So, myself proud to be part of this Tata Steel, not only as a national, but having a global presence. Sir, our revenue generation marginally lower to last year. However, thanks for the 3.60 rupees of as dividend in this volatile market and inflationary pressure. So what are our plans to tackle the raw material prices which have been unfavorable? So what are the reasons for the inventory of finished and semi-finished goods rise over the last year? Sir, kindly highlight on the upgradation program plus information on the imported technology adopted for product improvement. Sir, kindly help on the solutions and steps undertaken for workplace safety. Sir, company is committed to be net zero emission by 2045. Kindly highlight on the technical adaptation done and also on our recycling process. Congrats for the recognition of success mentioned in page 134. Sir, the Netherlands unit is offering lower CO2 steel brand with carbon footprint reduction for green end products. What is our thought process for manufacturing in India? Sir, any exploration of partnership with the startups apart from collaboration with the research organizations? So nothing to add more. Congrats for the CSR activity which we are reaching out to the society is a great activity. I hope, sir, under your guidance and the help of the board of directors, our company will come out with much better results in the coming days. Thank you, sir, for giving me an opportunity.
Mr. Ajay Darda.
Hello, am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible.
Thank you, sir, for giving me this opportunity and also for sending the annual report on time. The annual report is quite insightful and I just have a few questions. So they are as follows. Firstly, is there a plan to completely replace iron ore with scrap in the blast furnace, or is there a plan for partial replacement? Which option is more cost efficient, and could you provide a quantification? Additionally, what percentage reduction in carbon emissions can be expected from implementing this strategy? Secondly, whether the use of scrap through blast furnaces for steel production requires the use of graphite electrodes. If so, what is the impact of the same on cost? My third question is, some of the existing heavy end assets in Tata Steel UK will reach the end of useful life over the following few years. So whether we will continue or discontinue these, and how much was the top line and bottom line from these assets in the last 3 years? So my fourth question is, how much capex would we require if all the European plants need to be converted to electric arc furnace, and how will we fund the capex? And lastly, sir, it would be great if you can throw some light on the outlook of coking coal, iron ore, scrap, and finished products in India and Europe. Yeah, that's it from my side. All the best for your future endeavors. Thank you.
Humayun Puredehi. Ma'am, Humayun Puredehi.
Hello. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you, ma'am.
I just have one question. We are very proud of our new capacity, 100% capacity acquisition, which we have taken. I just want to know this long lever, which we are doing 100% capacity. So what is the market share? What is the market share? I just want to know. You're already doing 100% in store, this thing. You're utilizing 100% capacity. That's all. And we wish our company all the best because there are many speakers that don't want to talk more. Thank you very much, Mr. Chandrasekaran. Wish you also all the best. And thanks for the secretarial team. They brought me to this forum. Thank you.
Thank you. Bimal Kumar Agarwal.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Hello.
I can hear you. We can hear
Yes,
you. We can hear you.
thank you. Good afternoon to everyone. First of all, I thank the company secretary and his team, and also the management. And as company secretary has spoken that who are not connected, they'll be given chance after. In last 2-3 meetings, no one was given chance. They should be given chance. They are waiting in the line, and I know there are 74 speakers now. They should be given chance. Now I'll come to the question. During FY23, consolidated revenue of the company has remained flat, though the profit has declined substantially. Please provide the insight into the factor that caused decline in margin. Please provide the detail of the steps taken by management to restore margin. What is the impact of China factor on business of a company? Please provide the guidance of capex plan over the next 3 years. Always keep the meeting video conference only. There was no fair valuation given on the Tata Long Steel shareholders. What will be our land bank with the merger and the valuation of the company? That's all from me. Thank you.
Manoj Agarwal. Manoj Agarwal. Mr. Manoj Agarwal. Yes, आवाज आ रहा है.
सर मैं प्रयागराज इलाहाबाद से मनोज अग्रवाल बोल रहा हूँ.
हाँ बोलिए.
जी 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 सर मेनी थैंक्स फॉर जो है आपका गुड रिजल्ट और जो है डिविडेंड के लिए मेरी सर सजेशन है दो जो मैंने लिख के भेजी है कि सर थ्रू मैक्सिमाइजेशन ऑफ शेयर होल्डर्स वेल्थ must be ultimate aim of top management. At present, share capital of Tata Steel Limited is 1,222.4 crore, whereas general reserve is towering to the tune of rupees 11,596.350 crore. So thus book value is around rupees 105, and latest market price is also nearer to the 112, just about the book value. So at the present scenario, it is necessary for the top management to take any one corporate action, such as either issue bonus share 1:1 or 3:5, or buyback of equity shares from at least rupees 150 to 160 each, because after August 2004, no bonus has been given to equity shareholders by the Tata Steel management. So any of this action of the top management will not only enhance the shareholders' wealth in the equity market, but participation of small shareholders will also enlarge, as in the case of bonus issue, free quantity of equity shareholders will be enhanced automatically, and in the circumstances of buyback of equity shareholders will be directly benefited through active participation. Therefore, appropriate time has arrived to take instant action at right time and reward all the equity shareholders. Otherwise, shareholders' wealth might deteriorate. So, as per annual report, so मेरी जो क्वेरी है वो ये है, as per annual report for the year 2022 in balance sheet at page number F22, first time value of goodwill was taken, non-current assets, 3.22 crore rupees. Kindly clarify from where it has been given.
Sir, you have to talk a little slow. Otherwise, we can't catch what you're saying.
Okay, sir. As per annual report for the year 2022 in balance sheet at page number F22, first time value of goodwill rupees 3.22 crore added in non-current assets. To whom this figure was given and why? ये मेरा क्वेश्चन है सर. ये गुडविल के लिए 3 करोड़ 22 लाख रुपए जो दिया गया है वो किस पर्पस से दिया गया है और क्या पर्पस था? ये तो इसको तो मिलेनियस एक्सपेंशन में भी डाल सकते थे हम लोग. दूसरा सर, एज पर एनुअल रिपोर्ट फॉर द ईयर 2022-23 इन प्रॉफिट एंड लॉस अकाउंट एट पेज नंबर F23 अंडर एक्सेप्शनल आइटम प्रोविजन फॉर इम्पेयरमेंट ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट ऑब्लिक डॉटफुल एडवांसेस वाज इंक्रीज्ड by rupees 963.17 crore, which is more than 10 times from previous year figure rupees 93.22 crore to current year figure rupees 1056.39 crore. Kindly clarify that how much doubtful advances was written off and how much value of investment deteriorated during financial by stage. Also specifically the name of such investment which value has been deteriorated during financial year by stage. As per annual report for the year 2022, the page number 23 में under other comprehensive income oblique loss fair value changes of investment in equity shares from previous year positive figure rupees 654.92 crore to current year negative figure rupees 193.59 crore. I also specify the name of all such investment in equity shares which value has been declined during financial by stage. So I hope that in future also entire management of Tata Steel Limited will take utmost care of shareholders' interest as same as always done in past. सर इलाहाबाद में रहने के नाते प्रयागराज में रहने के नाते मैं आपको और आपकी टीम के लिए 2 लाइन बोलना चाहता हूँ। जिंदगी के हर पहलू पर पैनी नजर हो आपकी, दुआओं से भी लंबी उम्र हो आपकी, व्यस्त इतना रहे जिंदगी की फिक्र करने की फुर्सत न मिले आपको। हमारी ख्वाहिश है कि जिंदगी को भी पूरी फिक्र हो आपकी। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू।
Thank you. Unmesh Kantilal Shah.
Thank you.
Unmesh Kantilal Shah.
Sir, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Yeah. Thank you very much, sir, for giving me an opportunity to present myself here. And a lot of shareholders have already raised the question what I have put, so I don't want to take much of your time. Thank you very much for PK and his team for giving me the nice physical balance sheet after a long time, maybe 3 years, and it's a very good elaborate and nice presentation, and also join me smoothly to your meeting. I have voted or supported all the resolution, not only for this meeting, but earlier 27th and 28th that NCLT called meeting. Also, I have supported all for the amalgamation of Tata Long Products and also Tin Plate. That also I have supported the resolution. Sir, I have only one request. Earlier, pre-COVID time, there used to be one pre-AGM meeting where there used to be very good presentation in South Mumbai Intercontinental Hotel, where used to have interaction and good, enlightenment of the company. If can be started, if the things are normal, I will request you to look into it so that one pre-AGM meeting can be held. Second thing, how much is the debt as on now, and how much of course, we have to balance between the capital spending and also the debt reduction. So how much we are planning to reduce the debt by the year end? And my third question is, a lot of people have raised, and in fact, your report also says there is a challenges in European operations. So how the negotiation with the government is going, and it is progressingly positive, or where we stand? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much to you and all the board members. Thank you very much to Narendra and also to Kaushik and PK especially. Thank you, sir.
Celestin Mascarenas.
Hello, am I audible?
You are audible.
Audible, okay, fine. So many this thing. Respected Chairman, Mr. Chandrasekaran, members of the board, my fellow shareholders, I am Mrs. C. Mascarenas speaking from Mumbai. First of all, I thank the company secretary, a favorite, PK, as known, and his team, especially Ms. Pooja and the others, for sending me annual report and registering me as a speaker at my request. The annual report is very exhaustive, but at the same time self-explanatory, adhering to all the norms of corporate governance. As so many speakers have, of course, working is good, market cap, dividend good, everything is going very well. I really am very proud to be a shareholder of such an old company, 116 years old, Tisco Tata Steel. Also, I congratulate you and your whole team for all the awards and accolades. I also appreciate the good CSR work done. Now I just come, a lot is spoken about the ESG and bringing down the carbon footprints and have been brought. I would like to know in the last 2 years, how much of carbon footprints we have brought down. And about the ESG, have you gone for any rating? If so, which is the rating agency? And if our rating is very good, any plan for listing on some ESG platform, because Tisco is a very, very prestigious company. My next question is, what is the capex for the next 3 years for organic and inorganic growth, especially any acquisition of any companies, because a lot of companies are under the IBC. But whenever you acquire, see that shareholders of those companies are not left in the lurch, like Rohit Pero. Just now, my another speaker spoke about it. As many speakers has asked many questions, and I am just waiting now for many of my queries are asked already. So I don't want to be repetitive, and I am just waiting anxiously for the answers. With this, I wish my company all the best. I have supported all the resolutions, and especially I wish for all the full Tata team for good health. And so because health can give lots of things. With this, thank you so much. God bless all of us. Thank you once again.
Mr. Aloysius Mascarenhas? Yeah.
Yeah. Respected Chairman, sir, very distinguished members of the board, and my fellow shareholders. Good evening to you all. My name is Aloysius Mascarenhas. At the outset, I thank the management, company secretary, and the team for sending me this balance sheet, which is voluminous, self-explanatory, and adhering to all the parameters required for a good corporate governance. Our results are excellent as shown by facts and figures, and a very good dividend. Most welcome, sir. Now, many questions have been asked by my predecessor shareholders. I have only two questions to ask. Sir, are you listening?
Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah. My first question is, since we are exporting to many countries of the world, and we are getting mostly in dollars. So dollar is rising as against a rupee. So what is our earning with the effect on dollar fluctuation? So we must be earning by way of dollar revenue. So how much revenue are we getting? And second question is that this is the age of merger and acquisition. So are we planning any acquisition? If so, please let us know. And the last one is about dematting. I am facing lot of problem. We are senior citizen, and even after adhering to all the requirements of KYC, SR form, SR1, 2, 13 and all, cancel check, still it is coming back. Now the new procedure is that we have first to do KYC and then send that KYC confirmation to the Demat DP bank and then get it done. So when it was only one route, now we have to follow two routes. The KYC route first, and after getting confirmation, which takes at least 1 month by KYC registrars, and then we get the confirmation, and then we have to send the share certificates to the DP and get it. So much time, nearly 2 months are wasted, which could have been done in 15 to 21 days. It takes 2 months. So I request you, sir, to simplify this procedure and tell the government and SEBI to bring down this lacuna and ease the procedure, so that we are not put into inconvenience and we get the shares to earn our living. With this, sir, I have no more questions to ask, so I end my speech wishing you personally and all the board members all the very best in the days and years to come.
Sir, I have one thing. See,
No,
the
I think
passport, you made it so easy for us. Now passport, we have no hassles when we are applying for new or renewing. So like this about these share certificates, because even in Tisco, I have got very, very old, and I feel so bad too, because there are all those signatures which are all now redundant.
Thank you, ma'am. Noted your concern. We will see what we can do. Mr. Manjit Singh?
We seem to be missing Mr. Manjeet Singh.
Nisha Senai?
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah.
I'm Prakashini Ganesha Shanoy from Bombay. Respected Honorable Chairman, other dignitaries on the board, and my fellow shareholders, good afternoon to all of you. I received the annual report well in time, which is transparent, informative, knowledgeable, and contains all the information as per the corporate governance. I thank the company secretary and his team for the same. The chairman has given a beautiful picture regarding the company in all parameters. Thank you, Chairman, sir. I am also glad that the company is showing robust performance when compared to the last year. Congratulations once again. I am thankful to the board for recommending a dividend for the financial year 22-23. At the outset, I congratulate one and all staff for getting various awards during the year. This shows their sincerity and hard work. I congratulate the management for doing excellent work in the field of CSR activities during the year. Sir, I have few questions. Nowhere in the AGM report it is mentioned about the capex of UK unit. Please throw some light. My second question is, what action has been taken in respect of sexual harassment? Please let us know. How are we adopting digital technologies to increase the production? What is the future of our company? What percentage of total strength is women in the workforce? Sir, last but not the least, sir, I personally request you to please conduct VC meeting in future so that the people all over the world shall get an opportunity to express their views and thoughts. I wish the company good luck for a bright future and pray God that the profit of the company shall reach the peak in due course. Sir, I strongly and wholeheartedly support all the resolutions put forth in today's meeting. Thank you, sir.
V. Ravichandran.
Am I audible?
Sir.
Yeah, good evening, Chairman, and all others in attendance. I have about 7 questions. First one is, are there any plans to add any other metals? The Tata Steel is 116 years old. It has done lots of things in steel. Are you planning to, or is there any thought process within the company or within the group to add any other metals? This is my point number 1. Scrap. India is substantially importing scrap because quality scrap is not available within India. Is there any industry-wide? I'm not saying only Tata Steel. As an industry, is there any move to collect good quality scrap? So this is my point number 2. Third point is there is one item, statutory dues of 8,782 crores. It is there in note number 23. Is it some provision towards income tax, or it is non-payment of any statutory dues? These details can be provided. You have 32,770 crores of loans to related parties. On the other side, you have a borrowing of 30,881 crores. This related party loan, is it primarily to your European operations? And if so, what is the timeline for liquidating this loan? And the next question is on the trade payables. See, in comparison to the volume, the amount is not very large. I'm talking about vendor payables after the due date. It is about 2,000 crores. So in comparison to the volume of the company, total revenue of the company, the amount is less, but still there can be issues. So money is not getting circulated. There can be, these can lead to litigation, and there can be some unethical issues also related to this. So you may like to clarify on this. And 2 of the shareholders have demanded on the bonus. When I checked the BSE website, I don't find any record of bonus issue being made by Tata Steel. So at least as a benchmark, you can have the equity at least 1% of your consolidated turnover. And dividend, it can be 3 to 4% on the median price, 52-week price. I'm not saying the company doesn't have any control over the market movements, but at least you can have some benchmark. Instead of saying, 75% of my profit is getting distributed as dividend, you can have some benchmark on these lines, 3 to 4% dividend yield. So this kind of benchmark probably you can have. And the next point is on the China dependence. Is there any plan to, Government of India is trying its best to reduce the dependence on China. The trade deficit with China is widening year after year. So is there any plan to reduce the dependence, at least on the steel side, from the company's side? These are my points, and I wish the company the best. Thank you.
So Rajesh Chainani.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, please.
Respected Chairman N. Chandraji, CEO, MD, TV Narendranji, Executive Director Kaushik Chatterjee, and highly distinguished Board of Directors, fellow shareholders. My name is Rajesh Chenani. I'm speaking from Vilepale, Mumbai. Sir, first of all, I thank our Company Secretary, Mr. P.K. Pujaji, for sending me the annual report well on time, which is colorful, full of details, and each and every minute detail has been covered, sir. And a very excellent chairman speech from you, sir, in which you have covered a lot of things, sir. The future outlook for the company, the steel industry, and the global scenario. Sir, I am holding shares of Tata Sponge, which became Tata Steel Long in place, sir. So I have supported those resolutions also, and sir, that few more shares of Tata Steel will be added, sir. And I thank you for the dividend, sir. I'm a very small shareholder, but I'm very much happy with the dividend of 3.60 pesos, sir. Many questions I had, but sir, previous shareholders have covered because my number is 30 seconds, sir. And regarding the CSR activity, sir, it's very good, sir. It's really done very good by our company, sir. The Tata Group really does a lot of excellent work, sir. Sir, regarding the VC meeting, sir, I would say continue with the VC meeting, sir, because our company is 116-year-old company, and it's not only now in India, it's a global company. So there are many shareholders, not only in India, but overseas also. So that is a very good practice of continuing with the VC movement, sir. Like a few days back, sir, I attended the meeting of Infosys. 373 shareholders have logged in, as said by Nandan Neligani. So, sir, we are also an international company. So continue with this practice. And sir, I want to say a few words for you and for the entire board, sir. The festivals are going to come. Sir, फूलों की खुशबू, कलियों की बहार, चांद की चांदनी, अपनों का प्यार, मुबारक हो चेयरमैन सर, आपको सारे बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर्स और फेलो शेयरहोल्डर्स को आने वाले त्योहार सर. With this, I support all your resolutions. Thank you very much, sir, for giving me the opportunity. I missed it in Tata Power, sir. So I'm very happy to attend the Tata Steel, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Yashpal Chopra.
Am I audible, sir? Yeah. Am I audible? Yeah. Hello.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, sir. I am virtually a very big fan of yours because I am holding most of the Tata companies where you are just there in the chair. The last month I wanted to go speak in that Tata Consumers because you have done a very big action of amalgamation of this Tata company, Tata Coffee in Tata Consumer, because I am holding Tata Coffee also, I am holding Tata Consumer also, I am holding Tin Plate also, and this Tata Steel I am holding since 1980 when I bought just 20 shares of Tata Steel with the face value of 100 rupees at 200 rupees. And since then, I am having this share. Now in my portfolio, I am having 10,000 shares and I have never sold it. And I have never skipped your right because there has been a rain of rights from your side, right with the equity, right with these convertible debentures and PCDs and all that. So I have just utilized all those rights. But sir, so far I have not seen the company issuing any bonus at any time. That now this is a ripe time that you should come with a corporate action and declare some bonus, or if not bonus, then go for buyback. At least there should be something that, though I know that by holding it, the value of my shares have gone up just fantastic, fabulous, no problem that way. Sir, regarding the performance of the company, I will definitely say that in between those tension turbulent times like that of Ukraine and Russian war, when Europe economy was just in the doldrum, you know, and then, even then our company just maintained the performance, and being investor friendly, you have given a very, very handsome dividend. So I am very much proud of our management, sir. So, sir, I have most of my queries have been exhausted because of that number when I have reached there. So, but I have got three queries, sir. The first is that what is the ratio of tin plate shareholders will be getting for that Tata Steel shares, because I am holding around 700 to 800 shares in this tin plate also, sir. And the second thing is, what is the, as we are having our plants in Europe and Thailand and all that, what is the ratio of our foreign exchange earning in our profit? So that I want to find, I want to know it, sir. And last of all is that again the request for that corporate action. Otherwise, sir, I'm very much proud of the team. I must salute even our MD, Mr. Narendran, and really I'm proud of Mr. PK, because I asked for the balance sheet and he sent me the balance sheet. The balance sheet is so exhaustive, so much transparent, that is containing everything. And when you spoke and our MD spoke, you have just clarified most of the our queries have been clarified at that time. So, sir, I am proud of Mr. PK also, and Madam Valona, who has helped me in getting in this joining. She has helped me a lot in getting the link and advising me how to join and all that. So, since I am still recovering from that surgery, so but I was having a keen desire just to see you, and now I've seen you. So I am very, very happy. I am quite lucky, and I pray God for the long, long life for you, for your MD, for your team. So your strength is the strength of my investment. Your strength is the strength of my company, and the strength of company is the strength of my investment. Best of luck. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Vimal Jain. Mr. Vimal Jain. Ms. Swaranlata.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Good afternoon, Chairman Sir, Board of Directors, and co-shareholders attending the e-meeting globally. I am joining the meeting from Delhi. Sir, I have full faith in Tata Company. Recently, couple of companies have been amalgamated in Tata Steel Limited. In this regard, my query is that whether our company is planning any more merger in this financial year, and how it will affect the market share price of Tata Steel. Thank you very much to the company secretary, PK sir, and the secretarial branch for allowing me to express my views in front of the board. And I request you follow this platform to conduct shareholders meeting through VC in future also, so that the shareholders can join the meeting from faraway places like me. Thank you.
Mr. Yusuf Rangwala. Mr. Rangwala.
Respected Chairman, very good evening, Chairman sir. Sir, pranam, namaskar. Sir, how are you, sir? I'm very happy and very proud to be excellent company shareholder, sir. My daddy is having around 18,000 shares. My mummy is having, sir. Never said the Papa share, sir. He's a very happy with our company performance, sir. First, I will thank our PK sir and Pooja madam and especially Narona madam for helping me and also phoning me whether to receive. और सर उन्होंने मुझे बैलेंस शीट भी भेजा उसके लिए धन्यवाद देता हूँ सर. अभी पॉइंट नंबर 1, Sir, as we have mentioned, that the tin plate which we are merging with our company, what is the total number of staff? This tin plate, after the merging, what will our stand and their stand, sir, these two company? And you also mentioned there are many other company, for example, Tata Metallic, Tata Spoon, these are also merging, sir. After these 5 companies, what will the stand of our workers? I would like to know. Total number of workers, point number 1. Point number 2, sir, as our company is in Germany and there are in other places, sir, what profit we are earning from this company, sir? And sir, nothing more to add. Sir, as page number 105, 106, 1011 as CR activities. Sir, we are very happy and very proud as our company CR activities, sir. I'm very happy. And I also thanks our PK, sir, for sending me as an annual report. That is a very fantastic 460 pages annual report. Nothing more to add, sir. It is regarding annual report. उसके लिए सर एक शेयर पेश करना चाहता हूँ अपने कंपनी सेक्रेटरी की। उनका चांद जैसा चेहरा चमकते रहे अपने कंपनी सेक्रेटरी के साथ। उन्हें चांद जैसा चमकता है ऐसा हमारा कंपनी सेक्रेटरी साहब। और हमारा सर जानना चाहता हूँ सर अपना फैक्ट्री विजिट के लिए सर मैं आपको हाथ जोड़ के विनती करता हूँ जमशेदपुर में सर हो सके तो हमें विजिट कराइए सर। आपका लास्ट विजिट आपने कब कराया था सर ये जानना चाहता हूँ। और सर मैं सब शेयर होल्डर को मैं विनती ज्वाइन करता हूँ सर आपने बोनस कब दिया सर 116 साल हुआ सर आज तक आपने बोनस नहीं दिया सर। व्हाट इज योर व्यू रिगार्डिंग अ बोनस सर? नथिंग मोर टू ऐड। आई विश आवर कंपनी गुड लक। आज अपना मार्केट है 114 रुपया 1 रुपये शेयर। दिस हाउ एक्सीलेंट सर and we are the one of the leading in Tata Steel, sir. Thank you very much, and I pray our God for the wishing you a very happy Ganesh Chaturthi on the festival. Sir, thanking you once more, and also thanks our Narona madam for giving me a link and also calling us. There are few very company which care of the shareholder. We are very lucky to have just companies just like a Narona madam. Thank you, and my heart wishes for the Narona madam. Wishing you all the festival. My side from wishing from Mumbai. Ishu Bragmala, sir. Thank you very much. All the festival.
Thank you. Smita Shah. Smita Shah. Bharat Shah. Om Prakash Kejriwal.
Am I audible, sir?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, sir ji, and good evening to everybody attending this AGM. Myself, Om Prakash Kejriwal, your equity shareholder from Kolkata. Thank you for providing me the platform to speak something before you. Thanks to our secretarial department for helping me in registration as a speaker shareholder. Sirji, this is my first AGM, only due to virtual, though I am your very old shareholder. It is just an opportunity for me to attend this AGM sitting in Kolkata. If possible, please follow this virtual AGM in next year also. Sirji, today my dream come true. Today I am attending this AGM of a giant company founded by Sri J.R.D. Tata. सर जी एक रिक्वेस्ट है इस एनुअल रिपोर्ट के ऊपर अगर जेआरडी टाटा का फोटो दिया जाए तो हमारे जितने भी आने वाले बच्चे होंगे उनको पता चलेगा कि कौन इनके फाउंडर है और किसने इस कंपनी को बनाया है। तो अगर संभव हो तो नेक्स्ट ईयर से इसको कंसीडर कीजिएगा। टाटा है जिस ओन गुडविल। सर जी मुझे याद है 50 साल पहले की बात है, मेरे घर में बोरिंग होने वाली थी तो मेरे पिताजी ने कहा कि हम लोग पाइप जो है टाटा की यूज करेंगे। तो आप सोच लीजिए कि 50 साल पहले जो हमारी गुडविल थी वो आज भी उसी ढंग से गुडविल है मार्केट में। तो टाटा हैज इट्स ओन गुडविल। सर जी वी आर पेइंग इंटरेस्ट ऑफ ₹6,300 crore. Then why not we issue rights here so that our interest liability will be decreased and our balance sheet will become stronger. Sirji, we have Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee in our board, who is a magician in finance. He has done a lot of work to make our company stronger. I had much desire to meet him in the AGM of Tata Metallic in Kolkata, but I could not attend that AGM. I request Kaushik to make our company debt free. Narendran Sarji, I want to draw your attention. There is one interesting case study. JSW is our peer group company, or say our competitor. Since last 10 years, I am watching that this company is moving ahead of our company. And today it is moving far ahead of us. They are running at rupees 790, while we are at only rupees 113. What is the reason, sir? Is our cost of production much higher, or is there any problem in product mix? Please share your views. हरियाणा में कहावत है सर जी कि मारी छोरियां छोरा से क्या कम है के, तो can we go ahead of them in future? Please tell something. Dumping from China. Are we facing dumping problem from China or some other country nowadays in India? Plant visit. Sir, if possible, please organize a plant visit. I am very much interested to see our plant. Please invite me when we organize the plant visit program. Physical shares. Chandra sir, I am a senior citizen. I still holding physical shares in Indian Hotel, Tata Consumer and Tata Chemicals. I need your help very much to sort out the problem in KYC and demat of these shares. Please look after this. At last, Sirji, please maintain your smile and be cheerful. We will remain with you always as a long-term investor. Thank you. Thank you, Sirji.
Thank you. Mr. Amit Kumar Banerjee.
Hello, may I
Hello.
audible?
Yes, you are.
Good afternoon to everyone. Respected chairman of the meeting, board members, myself Amit Kumar Banerjee from city of Kolkata. Thank you for getting me connected, an opportunity to speak such a wonderful meeting today organized by our company, Tata Steel Limited. It is our 116th AGM of the company. As regards the performance is concerned, it appears that it is not up to the mark during this year as visible in the balance sheet in comparison with the last year. The performance, total revenue is drastically down in total revenue in consolidated form. Profit after tax also down 8,675 crores in comparison with the last year 41,749 crores. Whereas the standalone net profit also drastically down during this year, 15,495.11 crores. Last year it was 33,011.18 crores. EPA has also gone down 12.67, 27.01 last year. Finance cost also increased 3,792 crores. Dividend also reduced. Sir, about merger, what are the significant rationale of those amalgamation? Kindly share your views. Immediate benefit for minority shareholders. Kindly consider and some interim dividend at least during this year. Sir, raw material, Tata Steel, whether, when can use 100% renewable energy and liquid hydrogen as raw material. Kindly share your views. Is there any plan to demerge Chorus and listing Chorus at the London Stock Exchanges? Similarly, listing Chorus on NSE, BSE in the form of Indian depository receipt like gross depository receipt in London. I hope our company will definitely maintain such prestigious brand name of the company and come up with higher benefit to the shareholders soon. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Over to you, sir, for the proceedings.
Thank you. Now we have completed 40 speaker shareholders. So I'm going to answer the questions that were raised so far before we take on additional questions from other shareholders. Before I start, I would like to also pay tribute to Dr. J.J. Irani, who has been a giant figure and who has led this company to great heights and has been an inspiration for all of us, not only in Tata Steel, but for the entire group. So on behalf of my personal self, on behalf of the board and the management, we pay our tribute, and he will remain as an inspiration for us always. Now, specifically coming to the questions, Arun Kumar Bopanna, Tata Steel continues to bring out a number of value-added products. I think in the last couple of years, at least 100 different products have been produced, and we will continue to expand our downstream business. And also, as you know, in the retail business, we have been trying to introduce a lot of innovative products. In terms of consumption of steel, currently, as you know, it is around 75. Huh? No, that's the overall capacity. Yeah. Consumption is 75. The consumption of steel per person is expected to double by the end of this decade from the current level. Though we will not reach the international levels, but it will definitely double from the current level. Then Tamal Kumar Majumdar, you made a number of comments. I'm going to try and answer all of them. In terms of revenues, it's flat, and many people asked about the drop in profits, which I explained. Primarily, it is because of two reasons. One is a higher raw material cost. The coal prices at least went up by 40% during the year. And there has been a softness in the steel price because of the demand. So the EBITDA per ton, both internationally and also in India, went down. And that is also reflected in the drop in the profits. And also resulted in higher inventories and higher working capital, and as a result, drop in cash flows. We are in that part of the cycle, so we have to face this volatility. How do you look at FY24? Still, the price is soft, and the demand is different in different parts. The Netherlands area is doing well. but still overall, we would like to see an uptick in demand, which we expect will happen as the year progresses. But since we are close to the results of the first quarter, I do not want to say more, and the management will explain it during the first quarter results. And I think the whole Oceania program, you asked about what to expect. As I said, both in the retail and also the Oceania program, you need to see continuous expansion. See, our rate of interest is at about 8%. We will continue to see opportunities whenever we can get a lower rate. As you know, the credit agencies have upgraded Tata Steel last year. So as a result, our borrowing costs are going down. With regard to UK, we are having continuous discussions. As somebody else also asked, the heavy end of the UK operation, the blast furnace, will come to a end of life in a year or so. So before that, we have to make a decision. Our preference is to replace the steel making there with electric arc furnace. We have created a proposal, we have given it to the government, and there are discussions, there are various options, and we are trying to see what is the right option. We are in discussion with all the stakeholders and in consultation with the government and the unions. We will make the right decision, but the decision time is nearing. And there is no conflicting statement by Mr. Narendran or Mr. Debashish. Mr. Narendran's statement is a commitment that the Tata Steel will become net zero in line with our stated goal of Project Alingana. Debashish is explaining that in order to do that, we will need multiple technologies. We are, as you can already see, we are getting into electric arc furnace. So we will not replace our existing blast furnace with electric arc furnace, but some of the capacity that we are adding will add electric arc furnace. The first plant is in Ludhiana. We at least will have 4 such plants of 1 million tons each over the course of this decade. Second is we are doing partnerships like the one which we have with this German company SMS, because that will substantially bring, if the technology is successful, it will bring the coal emission by another 50%. So we will continue to do things technologically which will improve our movement towards sustainability. Yes, we want to look at hydrogen, and so that is something that we are doing pilots, and we are also looking at carbon capture. So while we have a number of technologies which we are pursuing, we will also look for some of the new technologies. We are working with academic institutions in India and abroad. We are also working with startups. But today, directionally, we are moving towards a net zero. But the big capex investments that are required to make it happen will come towards the end of the decade, so that the next decade will be a period of transformation. Before that, we want to assess every single technology and see what is the most effective technology. But we are moving along. We are also working on biodiversity. We are working on making the whole company water positive. So there are many dimensions to achieving our goal, and all of that we will do. And you asked about decline in coking coal price, will it have a positive impact? Yes, if the coal price goes down, it will have a positive impact. But we also have to make sure that the steel price stays where it is or goes up, because the spread is important. And there is no so you talked about I'll come to that. Before that, I also want to talk about, many people asked about the question on grievances, complaints, sexual harassment, etc. First of all, there are 2 or 3 things that are going on in the company. One is Tata Steel has made significant acquisitions in the last few years. We are amalgamating 3 or 4 companies, whether it is a Bhushan, whether it is Usha Martin, whether it is NANL, all of these companies are getting integrated. Second thing, we are having a drive towards an open culture where every employee expresses his or her concern in whatever area it is. It may be sexual harassment, it may be an employee grievance, it may be a practice that they notice in the company that they feel is not correct by certain individuals. It could be any of those. All of those things we're encouraging across the board people to record. So the combination of these factors will see an increase in the reporting of this complaint, which is a good thing. Totally, we had 875 complaints last year. Typically, the target is to complete the investigation and get to a closure during a quarter. So you will always see pending complaints which came during the last quarter of the year, typically in the last 90 days, all of which will not get closed. Out of the 875 complaints, 158 are whistleblower complaints, 48 were related to safety, and 669 is related to HR, other behavior aspects. This is the total number of complaints consolidated across all of Tata Steel standalone and subsidiaries in India and subsidiaries internationally. Most of the whistleblower complaints fall into 3 categories. Either it is related to contract management processes or suspicion in contract management, or misuse of authority, conflict of interest, or any pilferage. Now, we have out of these complaints, we have taken action against 38 now a minute 38 people who have been dismissed from the company. 3 due to sexual harassment, 35 due to other unacceptable practices bordering on ethical issues. As a company, we are a benchmark, a global benchmark. So we will continue to push the culture where we will uphold the highest values and will have a zero tolerance policy. The other aspect I want to talk about is safety. One of the things that gets discussed in all our company, not only in Tata Steel, is the safety. Every industrial company, while safety is important to all our companies, every industrial company has higher level of risk due to safety because they work in factory setup, with big machineries involved, movement of goods involved, and they also employ a large number of contractors. So what we have done is we have taken a number of steps. First is our goal is to achieve a status of a zero fatality across the group. First action we have done is every board meeting starts only with the safety update. That is the first item on the agenda. Second thing is we have created a cross company group where the CEOs of all the top companies, whether it is Tata Steel, Tata Motors, passenger cars, commercial vehicles, Tata Power, like that, all the company CEOs and their key leadership teams and the safety people teams, about 50 people, have been brought together to drive this goal of zero fatality in the group. So this has been functioning for the last 2 years. They engage not only among themselves, we engage with international teams to get the best practices. And this process is on. Unfortunately, we still have fatalities. And it is also sad to see these fatalities, many times due to human error. The third aspect of our commitment to safety, safety is absolutely important for us, like ethical conduct, both for employees and for contractors and for entire ecosystem. We are at this point considering even appointing a C-level executive at the Tata Group level to call a chief safety officer to drive the importance of safety across the group companies. So all I wanted to share with you in a very elaborate manner is whether it is ethics, whether it is safety, these are top priorities for us across the group. A number of steps are being taken and hopefully we will deeply embed it in the culture more and more, because as we are expanding and scaling and acquiring new companies, the integration will require these things to be reinforced. Thank you. Mr. Manoj Kumar Gupta, you asked about the future plans. Let me also answer that. Many people ask the future plans. See, as I said in the opening remarks, Tata Steel has an exciting opportunity and it has got a very strong future plan. In the Indian market, the steel capacity is expected to go from the current 117 million tons to 300 million tons. We don't know whether it is a 300 million tons will be by 2030 or 2035, I don't know. But our plan is to continue to expand. So already we have expansion plans to go to 40 million tons, and most of it is organic. Because we have, somebody asked about the land mass, etc. We already have big expansion plan in Kalinganagar, which will go from the 3 million tons to 8 million tons. It will be completed in the next 12 months. So the full capacity must be operational in the starting to operate in the calendar year 25 and FY 26. We'll get the full benefit of that. We have a huge expansion plan in long products, and we have plans to expand in Angol. We also have plans to expand electric arc furnace. All our expansion plan is in India. We will see as we go along about the market share, but we will continue to expand capacity. We are also, somebody asked about materials. While we are focused on steel, we are focused on many new composites. We are looking at graphene. We are looking at some special materials and composites which are very, very relevant for the medical industry for the future. So there is a lot of research and development work going on. Somebody asked about the R&D spend. We spend roughly 1,000 crores between India and Europe a year in terms of research and development. So all of this will play out as we go forward into the future. The merger of all these companies will happen probably this fiscal year, hopefully, once we get the NCLT approval and the SEBI approvals, everything is in place. It will happen for the listed companies and unlisted companies also. And we expect a benefit of roughly about 2,000 crores from these mergers over the next few years. Mr. Mahadevia, you asked about lowest cost. Tata Steel still remains one of the lowest cost producers of steel. And in some of our plants, our employee cost is higher because of the benefits that we provide, but we will continue to keep it that way. But we will still drive our efficiencies by deploying better technology, increasing better productivity, and also ensuring a better supply chain. There is also a lot of plans towards producing higher-end steel. There are a number of new type of steels that India needs, like tin, electrical steel, and few other products, and they are all in the strategic plan. And as we move into the next 5-6 years, high-end automotive steel, electric steel, tin plate steel, and even some products around the long products, all those things we are looking at, and we will produce them. You asked about the alternative source of energy. The renewable energy from Tata Power will come from solar. Overall capacity of Tata Steel, what it requires is about close to 1,150 megawatts. The own generation they have is about 350 megawatts. But they also have a JV with Tata Power. And Tata Power has entered a new contract to supply about 440 megawatts. And Tata Steel subsidiaries also have another 240 megawatts. And then from the market, we procure about 120 megawatts. And you have continuously been making comments about millets and also about benchmarking CSR. We have taken that comments on board. Nidhi Konai, you asked about renewable power. You asked about our relationship with SMS. It's a pilot at this point in time. Once it is proven, then we'll scale it up. And I've answered all your questions. Mr. Guntluru, I have answered your questions. Thank you so much. Sharat Kumar Shah, you asked about expenses have increased. I already explained to you. And you asked about consultants expense. I'll make a mention to the CFO and they will keep note of it. See, the employee expenses you talked about is primarily because of the increase in employee expense due to high inflation in Europe, almost gone up by 70%. Mr. Hiranand Kotwani asked about when will the 8 million tons will happen in Kalinganagar. It will take 12 months. You should expect it to be by end of the next calendar year. Already answered about your European operations. Lekha Shah, you asked about the total employees and the women employees in the company. The total number of employees in the company is 75,263. All our subsidiaries put together. Women employees is about 6,322, roughly about 8.5%. Avni Barwale, cost of producing steel in India per ton is approximately 35% cheaper than in Europe. Merger benefits already talked about. Mamta Choraria, I already gave you an outlook for the future, and the UK resolution also talked about. Mr. Pranabda, you, I think I have answered your questions in detail with regard to all the things that you talked about, R&D budget, safety, plans for the future projects, etc. Mr. Ashok Subramaniam, thank you for all your comments. I answered your question on market share. We will see that. Currently, our goal is to achieve these targets. And the number of comments you made on the KPIs, we have taken notice of that. We have no control over the stock market movement and the price. Our focus should be to produce good financial results and better cash flows, which the CFO is aware. Company will take notice of your request on engaging shareholders on the CSR. Innovative products, we'll see how to give visibility in the annual report. Ashish Bansal, the price has really not increased. Gautam Tiwari, thank you for your comments. We have totally asked about the disabled people in the company. We have 144 people who are challenged, employed by the company. We have an initiative called Sabal, where we work with physically challenged people. Sujan Modak answered your comments. Mr. S.P. Basani asked about Rohit Ferro. See, the cost of acquisition was 637 crores. It is an NCLT process, bankruptcy related. So it has been merged with Tata Steel. So it's as per the process. And we have taken over about 290 people. Bimal Kishore Sarkar answered all your questions. Kamal Kishore Jawhar, thank you for your comments. Jaideep Bakshi answered all your comments. Ajit Darda, I mean, as I said, we won't replace all our iron blast furnaces with electric arc furnace. I already answered your questions on UK. Humayun Purdehi, our market share in long products has been low. That is why we acquired NANL. So Usha Martin also we acquired. So we will be increasing our presence in the market in the long product segment. Vimal Kumar Agrawal answered all your questions. And you asked about 3-year numbers, and those are published in the annual report. But if you specifically, it's all public information. But if you want any information, you can ask the company secretary. Anything already published, we'll be happy to share. Many people talked about bonus. We have taken note of it. The board will deliberate and take a decision at the appropriate time. You asked about goodwill of 3 crores that was related to the ferroalloys company, and the other provision of 1,000 crores that is related to valuation of a potential impairment valuation of Tata Steel in the UK. Umesh Kantilal Shah, Company Secretary has noted your request on the pre-AGM meeting. Our debt currently as of March 31st was 67,000 crores. We will continue to deleverage, but our intent is not to go to zero debt. We are currently less than 2% of EBITDA. We'll definitely keep it there, but we will reduce it further. As we generate cash, we will judiciously deploy cash on expansion plans vis-a-vis debt reduction. Mascarenhas, you answered your question. Mr. Mascarenhas, your question on DMAT, we will see what we can do. I think this is being raised by other shareholders also. Nisha Shanai answered all your questions. Mr. Ravichandran noted all your questions on 7 areas. Your questions on scrap is noted. See, we are currently getting into a scrap recycling business, and we will see what we can do regarding the scrap. All our dues to creditors are all paid on time. If there is any delay, there is usually some reason for a day here or a day there, but otherwise it could be a month end, it could be a Friday, it could be a 3-4 days holiday, something like that. But otherwise, the company has a policy to pay all creditors within time. The comments on bonus dividend are all noted. With regard to China, I think Tata Steel does not have a huge dependency. It used to import coal, and now it's importing coal from other sources, I think Australia predominantly. So we don't have a huge dependency on China. Rajesh Chainani, thank you for your comments. Ishpal Chopra, thank you for your comments. You asked about the tin plate Tata Steel ratio. For every 10 shares of tin plate, there will be 33 shares of Tata Steel. Swaran Lata, Yusuf Rangwala, thank you for all your comments. Om Prakash Kejriwal, thank you for your comments. We don't want to go zero debt, and we don't want to put another rights issue. The company is comfortable with the current capital structure of the company. Amit Kumar Banerjee, we have no plans to list in London Stock Exchange or any other exchange. In fact, we are trying to amalgamate companies, so we are removing some of the listed subsidiaries to create a consolidated Tata Steel. Now I want to move to the next set of shareholders. Mr. Shivam Agarwal apparently is not there. So Mr. Vinod Agarwal, 42. Mr. Suresh Chand Jain.
हेलो
Yes, sir.
आवाज आ रहा है सर?
आ रहा है सर.
आदरणीय चेयरमैन सर, उपस्थित सभी डायरेक्टरगण और शेयर होल्डर साथियों, सर मुझे खुशी है कि आपने दिन दुनी रात चौगनी तरक्की करते हुए आप आगे की तरफ बढ़ रहा है। और सर ये 100 की जो मीटिंग के अंदर आपने जो बोनस दिया था तो उस टाइम पे सब मैं हैदराबाद से मैं रहता हूँ और हैदराबाद के अंदर एचएससी के अंदर मेरा अकाउंट था, कुछ कारण से तो अकाउंट मेरा बंद हो गया था, फिर मैंने दूसरी जगह अकाउंट खुला लिया। इस बीच के अंदर दौरान के अंदर आपने एचएससी को मेरा शेयर भेज दिए थे सर। फिर बाद में आपका लेटर भी आया, जब तक मैं आउट ऑफ स्टेशन चले गया था। जब मैंने आके आपसे कांटेक्ट करने की कोशिश की तो आपने फिजिकल चेयर जो डीमेट का था तो आप फिजिकल चेयर मुझे भिजा दिए। इसके लिए मैं आपको तथा आपके टीम को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ कि आपने जिस प्रकार मुझे कंपनी का जो शेयर भिजाया है उसके अंदर उस टाइम के अंदर आपने जो मुझे जो सहयोग दिया है उसके लिए मैं आप लोगों का अभिनंदन करता हूं। और सर मैं भगवान से यही प्रार्थना करता हूं कि आप इसी प्रकार कार्य करते हुए आप आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे और मैं भगवान से यही प्रार्थना करता हूं कि आप दिन दुनी रात चौगनी तरक्की करते हुए अपने मंजिल की तरफ पहुंचे और शेयरहोल्डरों का आपको आशीर्वाद प्राप्त होता रहे। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर, आपने जो बोलने का शुभ अवसर दिया उसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर।
Thank you. Mr. Anand Prakash Jindal.
हाँ नमस्कार चेयरमैन साहब, मैं दिल्ली से आनंद प्रकाश जिंदल और आज मेरे लिए बहुत ऐतिहासिक दिन है कि आप जैसी पर्सनैलिटी के आगे बोलने का अवसर दिया आपने मुझे। और सर मैं तो आपके बारे में कुछ बोल ही नहीं सकता, ये तो इस तरह है जैसे सूरज को दीपक दिखाना है और मैं तो खाली आपको सुन रहा था, ऐसा लग रहा था कि वो सुनते ही रहे, लेकिन है ना उसकी भी एक लिमिट होती है। और चेयरमैन साहब आपने अपने एफर्ट से और आपके बोर्ड के जितने भी डायरेक्टर्स हैं उन्होंने कंपनी को काफी अच्छा करके दिखाया इस टफ टाइम के बावजूद भी। ये आपके दूरदर्शी परिणाम का ही नतीजा है। और चेयरमैन साहब दो निवेदन आपके समक्ष रखना चाहता हूँ। हम दिल्ली वाले हैं और वो उनका बड़ी शुरू से इच्छा रहती है कि हम एक बार है ना टाटा नगर वाला प्लांट विजिट करें, क्योंकि मेरे पास आज तक 1917 की भी बैलेंस शीट है जो मैंने उसमें करा के रखी हुई है। और एक सर कभी ये संभव ना हो कोई इन्वेस्टर मीट हो तो हमें बुलाया जाए, तो ताकि हम आपसे और अन्य बोर्ड के डायरेक्टर्स के साथ फेस टू फेस मिल सके। आने वाला समय हमारे टाटा स्टील का, आपका और हम शेयर होल्डर का होगा। इसी आशा के साथ नमस्कार, जय हिंद।
Thank you. Mr. Narendra Zaveri.
Approximately about fortnight ago, all the newspaper carried the news item that UK plant likely to be discontinued. Sir, in this connection, we would like to know what is the government response. If the government response is not positive, can we close down the plant, or for financial support, we will be able to approach and contact UK Financial for the support operation of the company. Sir, we would also like to know this plant are totally managed by the local people or our Indian people are also involved in the plant operation, sir, in the key area of operation, sir. So we also like to know approximate amount invested in the two plant, UK and Netherlands plant, approximate amount invested in the two plant. and how much profit they have generated during the last 5 years? And have they remitted any dividend to us, sir? Tata Steel, we would like to know, sir. Sir, regarding annual report, sir. Sir, annual report, I have also received it. Thank you very much for the secretary, to secretary. Sir, but report has received just 5 days ago. 600 pages cannot be read fully. All the relevant paper cannot be read. So at least report should be sent reasonably in 21 days before the AGM, sir. This is not proper, sir. Sir, its dividend advice also should be sent along with the annual report after the AGM, sir. Sir, we would like to know about the price reduction. On the page 32, our managing director reported significant contraction in the price rise. Sir, our whole operation, we would like to know the price last year on the 3 important items, 3 to 5 important items, whether the price has gone down, how much, sir? Our earning per share has come down from 27 rupees to 12 rupees 68 paisa. So all things depend upon the price realization. Sir, we would like to know how far in the current year the price that we have lost earlier can be recovered this year, because the price realization makes all the difference. Price realization, if better price realization, we can have a better dividend, and you can also have a debt reduction. So in this context, looking at the economic scenario of the international market, can you say the price realization is expected to improve or not, sir? Sir, dividend advice, sir, dividend advice is most important and useful to the shareholders, sir, for a number of ways. So dispatch of dividend advice should be resumed, sir. Sir, regarding meeting, sir, some shareholders have spoken about the virtual meeting. Sir, both meeting, virtual and physical meeting, can be conducted successfully and effectively and properly. So both meetings should be conducted. You should not confine to only virtual meeting. Virtual meeting is convenient to the only management, not to the shareholder. You see, number of shareholders are unable to participate in the virtual meeting because of the connectivity is not correct, proper. So many times connectivity is lost. So both virtual and physical meetings should be carried on in the next year, sir. Wish you best of luck, sir, in the company, and we wish to see that you get a better price realization and we get a better dividend in the next year, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mr. Deepak Kumar Jaiswal.
हेलो
या
मेरी आवाज सुनाई पड़ रही है? हेलो
या
रिस्पेक्टेड चंद्रशेखर साहब एंड टीवी नरेंद्र साहब, इन तमाम बोर्ड के डायरेक्टर एंड सभी शेयर होल्डर्स। सर, मैं जो अभी रॉ मटेरियल के बारे में बात करना चाहता हूँ। रॉ मटेरियल पिछले साल 40% हाई रेट कॉस्ट इसमें जोखिम अधिक पड़ गया है, और भी हमारे स्टील इंडिया में 120 मिलियन टन स्टील की खपत हो रही है, और ऐसे स्थिति में हमें अधिक से अधिक माइंस आयरन ओर और फेरो एलॉय का एक्वायर कर लेना चाहिए। और जैसा कि 2050 तक इंडिया गवर्नमेंट जो भी माइंस जहाँ है, जैसा भी है, सभी माइंस को टेक ओवर कर लेगी, और उसके बाद फिर से दोबारा अन्य तरीका से उसको ऑप्शन करेगी जैसे भी है। और इसके साथ साथ कोल के बारे में भी, जितने भी डेवलप कंट्री है 2050 तक ही कोल माइंस का यूटिलाइज करेगी। ऐसे स्थिति में इंडिया गवर्नमेंट ने सभी के साथ साइन नहीं किया है, क्योंकि वो 20 साल और भी अधिक रखी है, तो 2070 तक कोल का रहेगा इंडिया गवर्नमेंट का। तो और इसके साथ साथ हम लोगों ने CO2 का जो वर्ल्ड का प्रॉब्लम है, उसका उस पर भी हम लोगों ने काफी ध्यान दिया हुआ है, और इस पर मैं समझता हूँ कि भाई वर्ल्ड में टाटा स्टील सबसे कम CO का प्रदूषण करती है। और रॉ मटेरियल हमारे इस्पात उद्योग के आधारशिला होती है। यह हमारे उत्पादन प्रक्रिया को चलाने और बाजार की मांग को पूरा करने की हमारी क्षमता को सुनिश्चित करती है। यह महत्वपूर्ण है कि हम रॉ मटेरियल की खरीदारी और प्रबंधन को रणनीति दृष्टिकोण से देखें। R&D में देवाशीष भट्टाचार्य जी बहुत ही अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं और जो भी रॉ मटेरियल का काम है R&D के द्वारा ही हमारे स्टील कंपनी में काम होती है और रॉ मटेरियल के अनुकूल पर लगातार रिसर्च एंड डेवलपमेंट के प्रयासों से महत्वपूर्ण लाभ हो रहा है। नवीनतम प्रौद्योगिकी और प्रक्रिया में निवेश करके हम प्राकृतिक रॉ मटेरियल का उपयोगिता अधिकतम कर सकते हैं, अपशिष्ट उत्पादन को कम कर सकते हैं और ऊर्जा की कार्य क्षमता को मजबूत कर सकते हैं। इससे हमें कॉस्ट में कमी तो नहीं होती है, बल्कि यह सतर्कता और संसाधन संरक्षण के प्रति हमारी प्रतिबद्धता को मजबूत करता है। इसी तरह सर मैं आपसे ये कहना चाहूंगा कि हमें अधिक से अधिक माइंस को ऑक्युपाई करना चाहिए। धन्यवाद सर, थैंक यू।
Satisha.
हेलो,
या
मेरी आवाज आ रही है सर? अच्छा,
आ रही है।
श्रीमान चेयरमैन साहब और अन्य डायरेक्टर, मेरा नाम सतीश था। आपने अपनी चेयरमैन स्पीच में कंपनी के बारे में बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से समझा दिया। सर, मुझे आज जो भी पूछना था उसके 2-3 क्वेश्चन थे, तो उसका भी जवाब आपने बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से मुझे बता दिया। तो आज अभी उसको रिपीट नहीं करते हुए मैं आप लोग को सब लोग को मेरी गुड विशेष देना चाहता हूँ। विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट। थैंक यू सर। विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट।
Thank you. Kirtisha.
Chairman sir.
Yes sir.
My name is Kirti Shah. चेयरमैन सर, आप गुड इवनिंग। आपने बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से सारे क्वेश्चनों का रिप्लाई दिया है। मैंने आपके आंसर सारे सुने हुए अभी, तो इतना ज्यादा क्वेश्चन तो मेरे पास नहीं है। लेकिन अभी आपका जो रिजल्ट है वो मार्च क्वार्टर में आपने काफी अच्छा प्रोग्रेस किया हुआ है, तो आगे जून क्वार्टर कैसा जाएगा? और चेयरमैन सर, आज अभी काफी सालों के बाद बुक वैल्यू अपनी बढ़ी हुई है, जो प्राइस टू बुक वैल्यू ओरिजिनल इश्यू प्राइस से, तो बहुत ही अच्छी बात है कि भाई अपना प्राइस टू बुक वैल्यू काफी अच्छी तरह से बढ़ रही है। अभी आगे बढ़ेगी और काफी अच्छी बढ़ सकती है। इसमें काफी रिस्ट्रक्चरिंग की जरूरत है सर। ये आप एफआईएस का सही तरह से मीटिंग बुलाए, लोगों के पास बहुत पैसा पड़ा हुआ है और सही तरह से सही इन्वेस्टमेंट में आ सकते हैं, और प्रमोटर भी अपनी होल्डिंग काफी बढ़ा सकते हैं। अभी खाली 34% अराउंड अपनी होल्डिंग है, तो प्रमोटर ने अदर कंपनी से भी अपना होल्डिंग बढ़ाने की जरूरत है। खास आपने जो हिसाब से एक्सपेंशन का प्लान दिया है और एवरी ईयर आपका एक्सपेंशन चलते ही रहेगा 10 साल तक, तो आगे फ्यूचर बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। जैसे मोदी जी का भी फ्यूचर अच्छा लग रहा है, तो आप आगे जरा कैसे आगे थोड़ा फास्ट बढ़ेगा तो ज्यादा अच्छा रहेगा। और मैंने आपको एक ईमेल किया हुआ है और अपॉइंटमेंट भी मांगी हुई है, तो जरा आप रिप्लाई करेंगे तो ज्यादा अच्छा रहेगा। विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Thank you. Ashit Kumar Patak.
We seem to be missing Mr. Pathak.
Ashok Kumar Jain.
Hello.
Yes sir.
Very good evening, Chairman sir, Board of Directors, and my co-fellow shareholders attending this e-meeting. First of all, I want to thank the company for achieving the growth, and all my doubts has been asked by my co-fellow shareholders, and please sir attend. Sorry, and sir, please tell about some bonus, and thank you very much.
Mr. Jatinder Singh Ahuja. Mr. Ahuja. Mr. Sunil Kumar Modak.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Namaste, sir. Good evening. This is Sunil Modak calling from Calcutta, joining this meeting. I'm equity shareholder of Tata Steel Limited. I'm very proud shareholder. Sir, you have replied all the queries very nicely, but only one query regarding plan visit you have not replied. Please
Which
look
one?
into this. Plan visit.
Okay.
Okay. And I congratulate Board of Management, Tata employees for the brilliant result. We are very much thankful to you. And I have already casted my e-voting and support all the resolutions in favor and hope that our company will do better in the coming years too. Thank you very much, sir. Namaste. Good evening.
Mr. Aloka Modak.
No, she will not come. She is sick now, sir.
Okay. Bimal Bhatt. Mr. Bhatt.
Am I audible, sir?
You are, sir.
Okay, Honorable Chairman, respected Board of Directors, key managerial personnel, and my colleagues. A very healthy and happy afternoon. Thank you very much for excellent integrated report and great support under the leadership of PK. Looking to the overall disruption in the world economy, I think our company has achieved the desired performance. I have only three small observations because I always believe in co-creation of a better corporate citizen. First is page F14. Auditors have reported regarding non-availability of title deeds of freehold land and the building. Is it so difficult to satisfy auditors, sir? Second, page F19. Disputed liabilities towards mining charges. Then it refers to year 2000 to 17, stamp duty of about 5,000 crore. So in all three put together, it is about 10 to 11,000 crores. If company loses these three liabilities, will it not impact our liquidity to a greater extent? Almost 12,000 crores. And lastly, on page 360, R&D expenditure of only 0.21%, 0.21. Looking to the total turnover and our capex in next 3 to 5 years, is it adequate or no? Thank you very much, sir. I would also like to, sir, that as a Tata Sons promoter, I have returned to my observations about one of the group company, which a letter is received by Tata Sons office on 27. Please look into. Thank you very much and best wishes.
So Rishikesh Chopra.
We seem to be missing Mr. Chopra.
Kankanala Bharatraj.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, very good evening, sir. Thanking for giving this opportunity. First of all, I'm happy to be a shareholder of the Tata Steel, sir. Sir, there only one question, one request, sir. Please arrange a plant visit, sir. That is the only one question I'm asking, sir. Once again, all the best for the entire board. Thank you for giving this opportunity. God bless you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Ajay Bhasin.
We seem to be missing Mr. Bhasin.
Mr. Mahesh Kumar Bubna.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I am not well. For the last 10 months, I am on the bed rest.
Oh.
Last year in August, end of the August, I went to Calcutta, my house. That time I got heavy fever. And when I reached to house, it is 103, 104 degrees centigrade. Then after 3 days, I fell down in the midnight in the bathroom. Just like our Mr. J.J. Irani happened, same thing was happened. And I admitted in Narayana Hospital, Calcutta, 13, 14 days in ICU. Then they, anyhow, I taken the undertaking and released from the hospital. And for the last 1 month, I came to Bengaluru for my treatment because my treatment is going on in Bengaluru Hospital, Manipal, NU Hospital, etc. So I am in now Bengaluru. I'm not well. I'm not attending any AGM just for meeting with you. I am waiting for 3 hours to discuss with you. I very much sorry to hear that Mr. Irani also passed away. He was also very close to me. I seen Rusi Modi, every person I had seen, dear Seth, etc. All people I had seen in my life. I had a shareholder since 1980-82 when 100 rupees share was quoting around 80 rupees or 90 rupees. And since my childhood, I seen that my father every time having a lot of Tata Steel. That time, Calcutta Stock Exchange is the first script of Tata Steel dealing in the market. First script Tata Steel. So I since my childhood, I know. I had not attended this tin plate also, this merger meeting. When I was very little with my, when I studying in the higher secondary, or before that, I every time going to AGM with my father. That time, tin plate AGM was held at a very small place, hard one 120 or 130 square foot office area in Bourbon Road, that Narani building. That time, Mr. R.K. Bhasin was the managing director. That time, it was a very critical position to survive. Anyhow, Mr. R.K. Bhasin has survived the tin plate. I know. I seen the operation in the tin plate factory, that how people has manually worked with this Sandas 1600 degree iron hot was manually they are working very hard. That time I was awakened by seeing the plant. So it is a very, very difficult situation gone. 3 rupees, 4 rupees share was quoted that time. It was supported by Tata by financing without interest. And it since that time, 60 years demanding by shareholder to merge in Tata Steel. Now the time has come to merge in this company, Tata Steel. So it is in my lifetime I've seen that plate has merged. My father has not done, seen, but I had seen. So you see, I was very much eager to meet with you. Sir, you had explained a lot of very nicely about all the administrative, etc. Everything you had explained. 38 staff you had kicked out from undisciplined manner, this, that. I'm very much surprised that in only Tata Group, Tata Steel, this was happened. Otherwise, you see, I phoned to Pooja Maru that I have not received a TDS certificate. She sent me printed copy. Then again I phone to PK, give me a soft copy so that I cannot able to handle this now physical copy, every thing on online. Next day he sent me. And you see, for Bhatta, that company secretary is threatening me. Don't phone me. I will not entertain. Entire staff has barred not to pick up the phone call. I complained to now TDS section of income tax, Ghaziabad, that they are doing not issuing TDS. Now TDS, this department is taking action. So these are the corporate sector. They forget that one day in 1857, Tata was incorporated in Czechoslovakia, and that time it was bankrupt, and their government has not given any support. Bank also not given support. Then they moved to all the countries, but India has supported them. They had started Bhatanagar, and then they throughout the world they are having the Bata, but their Bata behavior, management behavior is not good. I am a shareholder since 1980. I know very well. So Tata Group is a very nice group in India. I know worldwide Tata having the reputation. So I am very much I am shareholder of all Tata Group company, mostly all companies except TCS, because in IT share starting when this computer share has come, IT company share come, I do not believe in this IT because I had seen since my 67 years of my life and my childhood, when my grandfather, my father was learned this stock market from his nana, my mother's father, late Ram Kumar Goenka. Have you heard the name? He was the founder member of the Merchant Chamber of Commerce, late Ram Kumar Goenka. So in his name there was a street named Kelgada. So I learned from my father. I learned from my father this share and everything. Then I gone to learn this legal company law. For last 50 years, I having the practice of company law and other laws. Every day I am reading this case laws in High Court, Supreme Court, other case, all case laws I'm forwarding also to PK and this your assistant secretary. Each and every person I am sending all this detail, full. Even 250 press reporter I am sending this case laws, full detail case laws every day, worldwide. So, sir, one thing I seen in something problem is now also going on in my eyes. So, on page number 60, you are given a photograph of investor meet. I never heard that Tata Steel has done any investor meet. So what is this investor meet? Having one heading, investor and lenders. Is it lenders meeting or it is investor meeting? If it is heading, that my suggestion is to hold investor meeting every month in different cities so that you can interact with the investors during the year and can have the problem sorted out, because for the last 3.5 months, hours, I'm waiting. Lot of miscellaneous question they are asking, wasting the time of you and other directors and other executives and other shareholders. So investor meet, they can able to exchange their views. One thing, sir, I am very much upset with the Tata Steel operation. Very frankly, I am telling you, 25 years back, when Sensex was around 12,000 or 8,000, that time Tata Steel 10 rupees share was quoting in the lower side about 100 rupees, on the upper side 1,000, 1,100. Now this after 2 or 3 right issue, maybe 94 or 290. Two right issue you had made. You had taken the premium also. You are merging some of the companies also. Their reserve fund also coming to you. And now, today, its market price is 112 rupees for 1 share. If you multiply it by 10 rupees, then it will be same before 25 years. No appreciation. So what's today's people are, just I am listening. Sir, you are listening me?
I'm listening, but I suggest
Okay,
that
you are asking
I
some
know you've been
things.
waiting for long.
You see, for 3.5 hours, I am listening that people are asking, bonus kab hoga? Bonus kab hoga? So they are the market operator. They are not long-term investor. They did not calculate that is the company in position to issue the bonus share or not. If you see the turnover, 1,33,000 value turnover, and if you see the capital and reserve fund, it is much more than the same. The reserve fund and capital is much more than the turnover. So you can say that one time only the production has been done for the investment. So at least in the steel industry core sector, if 3 or 4 times, if you cannot cop the turnover, then there is a deficiency of the management. Very frankly, I am telling you. So it must be properly handled. Cost must be curtailed. You are one of the leader of the TCS IT sector. Now new IT, this chat GPT, etc. Implement chat GPT so that the cost and the time and the workmen should be reduced, and we can able to, because the Supreme Court also started in court also chat GPT started. So one more thing, that throughout the India, entire operation should be on the video conferencing, and you can able to sit in the room and you can see and watch the entire operation, every office, from the preparation of one chipset, planning of the one chipset. You can able to talk anytime, any visit any office, any person, table, or any our work site, so that it can be controlled properly. Another thing, that it is 620 pages annual report become. Now after this completion of the merger, this annual report must be more than 1,000 pages, and entire volume of this factories and etc. It is not possible for a one single board of director to control everything. So better make the unit system, division, Eastern zone, Western zone, and they will are responsible for the operation, profitability, everything. Sir, are you thinking something else?
No. I'm noting. I'm taking note of all your comments. But we can meet whenever it's convenient. But if you can,
Okay, I will
if you
not.
can bring your
I am
comments
not
to
well.
closure,
I
other
will not.
people are waiting.
I prepared something, but I will not speak. When you will come to Bengaluru, or then you can inform me.
Yeah.
You can meet me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I
We
will
will
do that.
meet.
I'll definitely do that.
Once I want to meet. J.G. Rani has written me one letter, personal handwritten letter, when his mother was expired. Then it was so nicely drafted and handwritten. Still, I having in my file in Calcutta House. Sir, with good luck. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Anil Mehta.
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you.
Yeah, thank you, sir. This is Anil Mehta, attending this meeting from Kandivali, Mumbai. Sir, my first question is with the company's capex plan, can you provide me the present capital capacity utilization levels? Then what is the company doing to improve the shareholder relations? And the last question is what are the major opportunities and the challenges facing the company? With this, I'm supporting all the resolution and thanks to the Secretarial Department for their marvelous job. Thanks, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Percy Irani.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Am I audible, sir?
You are audible.
Respected Chairman and Vice Chairman, esteemed members on the Board of Directors of Tata Steel Limited, and my fellow shareholders. At the outset, I thank the secretarial team for sending me the annual report on time. In the interest of time, I'll just be very brief. I have 3 observations, and that is on the auditor's report. I would also like to draw the kind attention of Mr. Deepak Kapoor, who is also the chairperson of the audit committee. My first observation, sir, is on the auditor's report, which is issued under Regulation 33 of SEBI's listing regulations. Under that, in the standalone audit report, the paragraph 12, they have stated I'll repeat the first sentence, I'll read out the first sentence. The standalone annual financial results dealt with by this report has been prepared for the express purpose of filing with National Stock Exchange of India Limited and BSE Limited. And there's a second sentence which follows. These results are based on and should be read with the audited standalone financial statements of the company for the year ended March 31, 2023, on which we issued an unmodified audit opinion via a report dated May 2nd, 2023. So my observation over years, and for which I seek a clarification from the board, or of course they may revert to the auditors for this kind of a paragraph, but this is construed as a restriction on use of the audit report, or restriction. Does this mean that we cannot, that we should be reading this audit report and the SEBI results along with the financial statements? But if that is so, then on May 2nd, I don't have the financial statements and the main audit report under the Companies Act on the website of the company. So I would request, I need a clarification on this. The second observation, sir, may I proceed, sir?
Yes, please.
Yeah, the second observation is on the standalone financial statements. On the audit report on the standalone financial statements, which is issued under the Companies Act. The first observation was under SEBI regulation. Now this is on the under the Companies Act, where the key audit matters which are required to be reported by the auditors under SA 701, SA is Standard on Auditing 701. So the auditors have reported on key audit matters. Fine. On the right hand side, they have addressed how our audit addressed the key audit matter. On page F7 of the standalone financial statement of the integrated audit annual report, page number F7, towards the end of that how our audit addressed the key audit matter, they have stated, based on the above work performed, the assessment respect, I've just taken one example. They have stated, based on the above work performed, the assessment in respect of litigations and related disclosures relating to contingent liabilities, other significant litigation, the standalone financial statement is considered to be reasonable. I seek a clarification on this kind of paragraph which has been inserted, sir, because when you are reporting on key audit matters, it says you don't give a separate opinion on each of the key audit matters because you have given opinion on the entire set of financial statements. So I need a clarification as to why this paragraph has been inserted under how our audit addressed the key audit matter in respect of each of the key audit matters. And so the last observation is Annexure A to Independent Auditor's Report on the Consolidated Financial Statements. That is page number F136. In the Annexure to Independent Auditor's Report on the Consolidated Financial Statement, which is nothing but reporting on the internal financial controls with reference to financial statements. In paragraph 1, and as a part of paragraph 1, the second sentence, it says reporting under clause I of subsection 3 of section 143 of the Act in respect of the adequacy of the financial controls with reference to consolidated financial statements is not applicable to two subsidiary companies. I won't read further, but and then they are saying, namely Mohar Export Services Private Limited, S&T Mining Company Private Limited. I won't read the other companies because they are because one is an associate company and the others are jointly controlled entities. So they are saying it is not applicable to two subsidiary companies pursuant to MCA notification, and they are giving a reference to notification number. Yes, I am aware of this notification, which is not applicable to private companies if their revenue and borrowings don't exceed 50 crore and 25 crore as laid down in the MCA circular. But sir, Section 2, Clause 71 of the Companies Act, there's a which defines a public company. Under that section, there's a provision to the definition of public company which says, I read it out, provided that a company which is a subsidiary of a company not being a private company shall be deemed to be public company for the purposes of this act, even where such subsidiary company continues to be a private company in its articles. By virtue of this definition, these two subsidiary companies, even though they are private companies, they are deemed to be public companies because they are subsidiaries of Tata Steel Limited, and therefore internal financial reporting on internal financial controls should have been applicable. This is all for which I seek clarifications. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to speak. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mr. Dinesh Bhatia.
हाँ सर, मेरा आवाज आज सुनाई देता है आपको?
सुनाई देता है।
अच्छा, और अभी मेरा वीडियो भी दिख रहा है सर?
आप शुरू कीजिए।
हाँ सर, फर्स्ट तो मैं सर आपको और आपका एंटायर टीम को धन्यवाद दूंगा, कांग्रेचुलेशन कि आप लोग इतना टफ पीरियड में भी कंपनी को हैंडल कर रहे हैं, मुनाफे में रखी है कंपनी को, तो एक हमारे लिए बहुत गर्व की बात है, अच्छी चीज है। बाकी तो मेरे आगे कई स्पीकरों ने बोल दिया, तो मैं ज़्यादा तो कुछ नहीं बोलना चाहता, लेकिन मेरे 2-3 जो सवाल थे उसमें एक जो था कि हमारा जो F88 पेज पे जो दिखाया है कि इनकम, अदर इनकम, उसमें इंटरेस्ट इनकम है, तो वो अच्छी बात है कि हमें इंटरेस्ट इनकम ज़्यादा हुआ है। लास्ट ईयर 943 करोड़ था, ये दफ़े हमारा 2720 करोड़ है। तो ये इंटरेस्ट इनकम जो हमें कहाँ से है, कौन सा इन्वेस्टमेंट से आता है, वो थोड़ा बताएंगे। बाकी हम एक ये भी देखते हैं कि हमारा जो फाइनेंस कॉस्ट है वो काफ़ी बढ़ गया है, जो लास्ट ईयर से 1000 करोड़ बढ़ गया है। जो लास्ट ईयर हमारा जो फाइनेंस कॉस्ट था वो 2792 करोड़ था, ये साल का हमारा 3792 करोड़, मीन्स 1000 करोड़ जो फाइनेंस में जा रहा है ज़्यादा। ऐसे भी देखो तो हमारा जो नेट प्रॉफिट है, नेट प्रॉफिट का 1/4 हमारा फाइनेंस कॉस्ट में ही जाता है। तो ऐसे तो आप लोग सब बहुत अच्छी मेहनत करते हैं, आप लोग एक्सपर्ट भी है फाइनेंस में, हर एक चीज़ में। तो बस मैं एक खाली आपका ध्यान दोहराना चाहता हूँ कि आप जो हो सके तो ये जो फाइनेंस कॉस्ट है उसमें कुछ कंट्रोल कीजिए कि हमारा बोरोइंग जो है या तो फॉरेन का एनसीडी और फॉरेन से लेने से, फॉरेन में शायद कम इंटरेस्ट रेट है, तो हमारा जो सोचना है कि अगर आप वो फाइनेंस कॉस्ट में थोड़ा कंट्रोल करेंगे, जो बोरोइंग भी काफ़ी बढ़ गया है, तो बोरोइंग जो है हमारा स्टैंड अलोन में 42,372 करोड़ है, जो लास्ट ईयर 36,524 करोड़ था। ऐसा ही सेम हम कंसोलिडेटेड में गए तो उधर तो डबल बोरोइंग हो गया है, 84,893 करोड़ है। तो सर बस मैं ज़्यादा तो कुछ, आप तो मेरे से काफ़ी एक्सपर्ट है, आपके फाइनेंस डिपार्टमेंट भी एक्सपर्ट है, तो मैं खाली आपका ध्यान दोहराना चाहता हूँ कि हो सके तो आप क्या है कि ये कॉस्ट थोड़ा कम करिए, उसमें कुछ कंट्रोल कीजिए, तो हमारा कंपनी ज़्यादा मुनाफे में। ऐसे भी हम देखें तो हमारा तो मुनाफा अच्छा ही है। आपको और आपका पूरा टीम को उसके लिए भी मैं धन्यवाद दूंगा। कि आपने 3 रुपीज 60 पैसा, 1 रुपये के शेयर के सामने आपने 3 रुपीज 60 पैसा मीन्स 360% डिविडेंड के स्वरूप में हमें दिया है। वो एक बहुत अच्छी बात है, हमारे लिए गर्व की बात है, बहुत बढ़िया। उसके लिए भी मैं आपको, आपका टीम को थैंक्स करता हूँ। और लास्ट में मैं जो आपका जो सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट भी है वो भी बहुत बढ़िया है। टाटा का जो नाम है, टाटा का ब्रांड के जैसे ही एक नंबर के सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट है। आप तो एक नंबर है, बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर चेयरमैन आप लोग, पर ये लोग भी जो सेवा देते हैं वो बहुत बढ़िया सेवा देते हैं। हमें तो आपके ऊपर भी गर्व है कि आपकी इतनी पेशेंट है। आज मैं मुंबई से बात करता हूँ, मेरा जो सीरियल नंबर है स्पीकर में 616161, तो सुबह उन्होंने मेरे को रिफ्रेश कराया था कि आप मीटिंग में जरूर आना। ये एक उनकी रिस्पेक्ट भावना है शेयर होल्डर के प्रति। और आपने भी इतना 61 शेयर होल्डर को एक्सेप्ट किया। जो मेरे पीछे कितना होंगे वो तो आइडिया नहीं, पर आपने जो पेशेंट से आप शांति से सबको सुन रहे हैं, वो भी एक आपकी भी बहुत बढ़िया वो है, पेशेंट है बहुत। आप बढ़िया काम कर रहे हैं, शेयर होल्डर को मौका देते हैं बोलने का, ये भी बहुत बड़ी चीज है। और मैं बस ऐसा ही हमारी कंपनी आगे बढ़ती रहे। और लास्ट में मेरे बहुत आगे स्पीकरों ने कहा, ऐसा मैं भी एक सजेशन के जो हो सके तो आप एक दफे शेयर होल्डर को प्लांट विजिट का कुछ कीजिए। एटलीस्ट सबको इनवाइट करेंगे अटेंडेंट को तो ठीक है, एटलीस्ट जो स्पीकर शेयर होल्डर है उनको तो थोड़ा करना, थोड़ा उसका देख के प्लांट विजिट करेंगे तो बहुत बढ़िया रहेगा। मैं हर एक रिजोल्यूशन में सपोर्ट देता हूँ। ऑल द बेस्ट, कंपनी आगे ही बढ़ती रहे। थैंक यू सर।
Thank you, sir. Mr. Jaychand.
DP தான பண்ணுவான் அது. DP single name ஆ?
Mr. Jaychand.
Jaychand யாரு? Hello?
Hello, can you speak?
Sir, can you hear me? Am I audible, sir?
Yeah, you're audible.
Yes, sir. So my name is Avish. Hello?
Yes, please.
Sir,
Yes, please.
yes, sir. So first of all, I congratulate the management on the eve of annual general body meeting. Sir, trust all is well with you and your family in this challenging situation. Our company deserves much more respect than the current market cap. After completing a decade of successful operations, profitability, dividend history, and becoming one of the strongest brand in our respective segment. Sir, I would like to know how the business was being impacted in these past 3 years of this COVID time. The coronavirus and the subsequent lockdowns have left virtually no industry untouched after the COVID. So, as of date, how many employees are there in our company? I would like to know from you, sir. And what are the proactive steps being taken by the management to reduce the other expenses, legal professional charges, and the audit fees, sir? So then, what are them? We can see that some contingent liability disputes are pending with the various forums. So, what steps have been taken by the management to arrive at a compromise or a settlement so that as soon as the disputes may be settled? And we are really glad that we are the shareholders of Tata Steel, and Tata Steel follows a very good corporate governance, sir. We can see that the meeting started at 3 o'clock and now 7 o'clock. Still, the meeting is going on, and you are giving ample opportunity to all the speakers who have registered. 62 speakers. You will be as a hello. So yes, you can hear me, no, sir? Sir,
Yes, I can hear you.
Tata Steel will be a role model for all other companies, sir, so that they also entertain all the speaker shareholders to join, because most of the companies, they are not doing that. So Tata Steel has set us a very good example for very good corporate governance for all other companies, sir. So we are really glad and we really appreciate the management for their sincere efforts and waiting for such a long time to listen to all the shareholders, sir. So nothing left to answer, sir. Then myself and my team are running a legal firm in the name and style of Commonwealth Associate in Chennai. So I would request your good soul to kindly enroll our firm in the empanelment of the company, and we will be glad to extend our services, sir. So I may share my details with the concerned team at a later stage also, sir. So nothing much to ask, sir. I wish the company and the board of directors a great success and prosperity in the coming future. And thank you for giving the opportunity, sir. Hope to see you in the physical AGM next year, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Gaurav Leeladhar Rusatkar.
Hello, sir. Am I audible?
You are, sir.
So I guess my video is not
No,
on.
I can see you also. I can see you also.
Perfect. Namaste to all. I am Gaurav Liladhar Rozatkar, joining today's AGM from Berlin, Germany. I wish everyone a very good health and a safe life. Respecting the time of every entity who is attending the meeting today, I will straight away jump to my points. So my first point will be that we found that coal has been a challenging for past couple of years, as we also depend too much on coal. So is there any possibility that we can find a replacement for the coal so that we can also try to decrease the expenses and also try to go for environmental friendly option? With this, the second will be that all our expansions are in India as of now. So are we also looking for the expansions abroad? Many of the people said about the plant visits, so I personally feel that this is also a very nice option, and we should uh, take plant visit once in a quarter or as per company's schedule time. And also the next question is that how does the company plan to mitigate any potential impact from fluctuation in the raw materials? And with this, I also request the host so that they should always keep on prompting the speaker number so that people are waiting for a long time should know that when their number, because many of the people I saw that they were registered but they were not able to speak because I think they might have left the meeting or they might be not on time at the time when the speaker name was announced. With this, I request the company to continue the hybrid video conferencing meeting in future as well, so that people from various intellect and regardless to their geographical location can share their views. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity today. I wish all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So Chetan Chada.
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you to give me the chance to speak with you. And I'm really thankful to the secretarial department who given the chance to speak with me. But sir, I am really request to the management कि जो hybrid meeting हम कर रहे हैं वो बहुत बढ़िया तरीका है, लेकिन I think कि 7 PM हो चुके हैं शार्प, तो स्पीकर को ये ध्यान में रखना जरूरी है बहुत कि हम एक एजेंडे पे बात कर रहे हैं और टाइम लिमिट को जो अगर हम थोड़ा सा लेके चलें, बाकी मिस्टर पीके इज शोन ए गुड कॉर्पोरेट गवर्नेंस, बिकॉज मेरे को लग रहा था कि शायद काफ़ी बहुत ही रेयर कंपनीज हैं, आई थिंक कि 100 टॉप मोस्ट में भी कुछ ऐसी कंपनीज हैं जो स्पीकर शेयर होल्डर की रिक्वेस्ट आने के बाद उसको मौका देती हैं, टाइम लिमिट का कुछ आर्गूमेंट या ऑप्शन दे के वो शेयर होल्डर को मौका नहीं देती। आपने बहुत ही एक अच्छा मार्वेलस कॉर्पोरेट गवर्नेंस दिखाया है कि शेयर होल्डर को पूरा बोलने का मौका दिया है, लेकिन थोड़ी टाइम लिमिट का ध्यान रखें शेयर होल्डर को, क्योंकि मीटिंग का भी थोड़ा ध्यान रखना बहुत ज़रूरी है। और कोशिश मेरी आपसे ये रिक्वेस्ट है कि एक मैंने रिक्वेस्ट लगाई हुई है अपनी एनुअल रिपोर्ट की हार्ड कॉपी के लिए, तो वो ज़रूर भिजवा दें मुझे। और दूसरी रिक्वेस्ट मेरी यही है मैनेजमेंट से कि आने वाले टाइम के अंदर हम अगर मीटिंग को फिजिकल मैनर में करें तो फिजिकल के साथ साथ हाइब्रिड मोड पे जरूर रखें, ताकि जो आपकी रजिस्टर्ड ऑफिस से अनदर स्टेट से शेयर होल्डर है वो आपसे जुड़ सके और अपनी जो भी आपको सजेशन या ग्रीवेंसीज है जरूर शेयर कर सके, ताकि हम इसे अपनी कंपनी को एक और अच्छा माहौल दे सकें। मैं इसी के साथ ज़्यादा कोई क्वेश्चन आंसर को रिपीट नहीं करना चाहूँगा, क्योंकि मुझसे काफ़ी सारे जो स्पीकर शेयर होल्डर्स हैं उन्होंने क्वेरी काफ़ी कर ली है। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू सो मच टू गिव मी द चांस टू स्पीक विद यू।
Thank you. I understand Mr. Jatinder Singh Ahuja is available now. If you are available, you can speak now. Mr. Ahuja. Okay. With that, we have completed the all the speaker shareholders. Let me quickly give answers to some of the additional questions. Mr. Narendra Zaveri, already I spoke about the UK. We are in discussion with the government and we will let you know. Your comments on dividend advice, etc., are noted, and the UK plant is jointly managed by people deputed from India as well as the local people. We've got a good team there, and the last few years we have not received any dividend from Tata Steel UK or Tata Steel Netherlands, and the Netherlands company is performing better. We should probably be getting some dividend in the future. And UK company has last year it made profits, but otherwise in the last few years it has not been profitable. And Mr. Suresh Chandra Jain, Anand Prakash Jindal, Deepak Kumar Jaiswal, Satish Shah, thank you for all your comments. Mr. Kirti Shah, I cannot tell you about the June quarter. You wait till the announcement of the results and the interview by the management. Ashok Kumar Jain, noted your comments on bonus. As I said, the company will evaluate and the board will take a call at the right time. Plant visit, the management has heard it and they will deliberate and see what can be done. Mr. Bimal Bhatt, you talked about some of the notes and the disputes that we are having and the amounts that have been indicated in the annual report. But the company tries not to have any disputes, but when there is a dispute, then it has to be fought through. And the disputed liabilities are sub judice, so I cannot really comment except to say that the company strongly believes it has got legitimate case. So we will take it through to closure. Mr. Kankanala Bharatraj, Mr. Ajay Basin, thank you for your comments. Mr. Bubna, really sorry to hear about your health. I've seen you in all the AGMs. You gave a number of comments, suggestions. We take notice, and I wish you good health and good recovery. Mr. Anil Mehta, you pointed to a number of things in the auditor's report. The best way to deal with it is the company secretary will call you offline. Sorry, this is Mr. Percy Rani. The company secretary will call you and explain detailed response to all your questions. Mr. Anil Mehta, you talked about the capex plan, which I already shared. And Mr. Bubna talked about the market cap. I think somewhere the calculation you have is wrong, because the market cap of the company around 99-2000 was 11,000 crores. Today is 1,34,000 crores. We have not had this. The last couple of years, the market cap that we have has never been this high in the company's history. So the CFO will be able to explain if you have any other questions. Mr. Dinesh Bhatia, see, the finance cost has gone up because of two reasons. One is the debt level is slightly high compared to last year to this year, and also the interest costs are high. Mr. Jaychand, I have already answered all your questions in the before. The number of employees around 70, closely 75,000 employees. And your comments on other expenses, legal expenses, the company always tries to optimize. Mr. Gaurav Leela Rosatkar, coal is the fundamental raw material in a blast furnace based project. Hydrogen is the other option that but it is not cost efficient at this point in time. So we'll have to work on this. Already I talked about the company's plans about sustainability before. We don't have plans to expand outside India. All our plans of expansion is within India because this is where the demand is, and also the cost of production is much more efficient here. Chetan Chada, thank you for your comments. With that, we have completed all the shareholder questions and the responses. I would like to now authorize the company secretary, Mr. Parvatisam Kanchanadam, to conduct the voting procedure and conclude the meeting. The e-voting facility will remain open for the next 15 minutes. The results will be announced within 2 working days and will be communicated via the BSE and NSE stock exchanges, also uploaded to the website of the company and that of NSDL. I like to thank all the shareholders who attended today and who could not attend today for their continued support. I also would like to have a special word to thank all the directors for joining this meeting. With all of your consent, me, the management, and the board members will leave the meeting. Thank you all, and be safe and have a good rest of the year.
The e-voting was kept open for 15 minutes, as was announced by the chairman. We now close the e-voting process. I confirm that the requisite quorum was present throughout the meeting. The results of the AGM will be announced on or before July 7th, 2023. With this, I declare the meeting as closed. Thank you.